Hello, folks. How are we doing today? Oh, my word, chat, I've had a busy day. I've been a busy beaver. We've got new emotes. We've also got a few new channel point redemption things. And there is currently an ongoing fund that you guys can contribute to get me to watch an entire race of mix. We have to get 3 million channel points into a pot. You can put in 2,000 a day. Hey, Tony Cohen Brown, mate, thank you so much for the raid. You've come in at the perfect time. We've just gone live. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, my word. How are we all, gang? Tony, I hope your stream was great, mate. People paying their tax to G. That's good to see. Yeah, make sure you pay your G tax, chat. That is an essential thing here. Okay, right. We are playing some F1 Manager. You know the deal by now. As I was just saying, I've had a busy day. We've got new emotes in. There's new channel point redemptions, including a retire a car one. And also a new channel point redemption that's highly experimental, which you can redeem and you can tell me to not do anything. You can basically disable an action. It could be disabling my ability to pit, disabling my ability to change something, essentially. We'll see how it goes anyway. City, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. 17 months is a long-ass time. Thank you to all the Tony Raiders. Chat, has Tony been playing some F1 Manager as well? So yeah, it's 3 million to watch Mick for a race, but you can all chip in for that. The whole retire both cars, like you have to do that as an individual. So you're never going to do that one. I'm confident. My first raid, I think it was a success, or rather it didn't fail. It was a great raid, Tony. I don't know if the mods aren't always here. So some of the mods, the more active mods at the moment are trying to sort out our Discord server. Let me get your link, Tony, and stick it in the chat for people. Chat, if you want to go and show Tony some love, say a thank you for the raid, go drop them a follow over on their channel. Please tell me that link works, otherwise I'm a failure of a streamer. It does work. Excellent. Right. Shall we play some game? Everyone's paying their G tax. That's what I want to see, chat. Pay your tax to G. Right. Shall we play some F1 Manager? We're with Haas tonight. We've got BAKU to kick things off. BAKU always goes wrong. But everyone is paying G. I didn't know how many people were going to redeem the pay G tax, but it's now taken over. It's taken over my activity feed. I can't see people who are subbing because you guys are redeeming it too much. Dank Monkey. Thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. I don't know why I said monkey weird. Chat, please stop paying G tax. How many races tonight? I think the plan is to get 2 done. If I'm feeling particularly sprightly, maybe we'll sneak in a 3rd as well. Oh my god, people are just going mad. The chat, oh dear. We will get some predictions going as well. Don't pay all your tax to G. There is new G emotes as well, chat. G said he's got your channel points. He doesn't need any more. I should have capped it at 1 per user. What have I done? What have I done? Ethan, mate, thank you so much for the tip. I have to open up the web. I'm getting deja vu here, Ethan. Let me get up the thing so I can. There was a message with that, and because everyone's spamming G's, I can't see it. So, I mean, you can spam G emotes as well as your G tax. Ethan, mate, thank you very much for the tip. Here's some money for that front wing George has left at the Monaco chicane. For some reason, it just missed the last 2 letters off my software, but I can click on it and see it. Ethan, thank you very much, mate. That's very, very generous of you. Yeah, the race yesterday was kind of mad. Can you please recap? I can't catch the VOD so fast. Where is Kevin? You're still in Season 1. Okay, we are in Season 3. This year, we signed Kevin. No, we didn't sign Kevin. We signed George Russell, and Kevin went to Mercedes. That's right. Kevin is driving for Mercedes. So they're still kind of our rival. We finished 3rd in Season 2. This is Season 3. We've got a very good car at the moment. Last night, we had the Haas triple podium. Is that the greatest podium ever seen? George Russell, Kevin Magnussen, Teo Pacher. I've got tears in my eyes. What you don't know about that is George Russell ended the race without a wing. He drove the last 6 laps as Pacher held back everyone in 2nd place, except Kevin, who got by. It was a beautiful sight. It was a beautiful moment. I'm still watching Season 1. Can you tell me where Mick's gone? Why do I feel like, Isaac, you know where Mick is? Chat, we can stop paying the G tax. How many channel points have you just paid to nothing? To a false god? I shouldn't say that aloud. The cultists will awake. Oh, dear. Well, how is Mick? Has Mick got a point? He's still not got a point. You'll have to trust me here. He's behind my head. He doesn't have a point. It's not photoshopped. In fact, can I show it here? There you go, chat. There, you can see it now. Yeah, chat, we have got a fundraiser going with channel points. You've got 10 days to achieve it. I have no idea if that's possible or not. You've got to raise 3 million channel points by the end of next week. If you do it, I will play an entire race of F1 Manager only watching Mick. So I won't kind of be able to see what my drivers are doing. I will only have the intervals as data to go off in that race. I thought 3 million was a good amount. Apparently, we're already 3% of the way there. You can only put in 2,000 channel points a day. So if you put 2,000 in now, you can put 2,000 in tomorrow. I went with 3 million because that meant 150 people daily had to put in 2,000 channel points, which didn't seem that many when I phrase it like that. That's probably going to get hit, isn't it? We'll find out together. I had no idea. I just ballparked a number that sounded good. Hey, Sheeny, how's it going? Evening, Jack. Hope you're having a lovely evening, my friend. Let's get some dubs. Let's get some dubs indeed. Let's get some dubs indeed. I won't be deterred from my ultimate goal of getting 5 mil. Are you really going to be trying to get that, huge potato? It is already at 5%. I should have added more days on, shouldn't I? I should have added more days on. Oh, not more days, more points needed. Johnny Macaroni, how's it going? Chat, it's great to see so many of you guys here, bright and early. Shall we play some F1 Manager? We're going to Baku. Have I? I've not simmed the race stuff yet. Are we researching for next season? I can't remember what we were doing. What were we doing? No, we're designing parts, but they're not going to be here. Low chassis stock. Because Teo binned it. Because he's an idiot. We can rush it. That'll be fine. You know what, chat? When I added in all the new channel point redemptions, I don't account for the fact that they'd all show up in my chat and activity feed. I can filter them out. I probably should do that. That means I miss all the other reward requests. But there's too many people paying their taxes. Someone needs to ban Jack being able to pit stop. See, Branger, that was one of my thoughts with that channel point redemption. It's on like a long cooldown, I think, so that people can't stop me pitting forever. Salo the Red, mate, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate that. How are you, Salo? Sheeny's redeemed a hydrate. Yeah, Sheeny spotted it, chat. Hydrate is back. I'm going to have to up the price of the chat tax because I can't filter it out on its own and you guys keep spamming it. Going to stop you from adjusting fuel at the end of the race. That is my concern. Oh, my word. Gray. Gray, my friend. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. Chat, if you don't know Gray, you need to go give Gray a visit. There's his Twitch link. Go visit him. Drop him a follow. Yuki is really good, Kappa. What's Yuki done for you now, Gray? Has he binned it? Have you stuck with Gasly and Yuki, Gray? I haven't been able to catch it. Your save recently. I feel like if I was at AlphaTauri, I feel like Yuki's... as much as I kind of enjoy you, I am a Yuki enjoyer. I think I would bin him off. He binned it again. So he's like the Mick Schumacher of Gray's universe. It may have crashed in P3 with 3 laps to go. You know what? I wish I could sit here and pretend my drivers have never done that. But I can't. Righton Jr., mate. Thank you very much for some of the Prime. Need to hit the Viduka song again. Yeah, chat. Get the Vidukas in the chat. The Viduka Raising is now a follower emote. I've done a bit of a shuffling of emotes. There are some new emotes, including a lurking emote. Because I know there's lurkers out there. I know you. The people who don't write in the chat, but they're subscribed and lurk away. You can now confirm your existence by just putting in a lurk. You can just put the lurk in. I'm doing really good, thank you, Gray. I'm really excited to play more F1 Manager. I've been having to like pace myself with this game. This is the kind of game that if I wasn't doing content on it, I'd probably be playing 10 hours a day and being a degenerate with. So there's a degree of self-control to not play it that often. Fraser, thank you for something with the Prime. Nickelmon, thank you for something with the Prime. V-Dubs as well, coming in with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the lurkers. I love it when a first-time chatter who subbed puts in the lurker mode. That is top level. Hi, Jack. So, who isn't up to speed on this save? What is the status? Who are the drivers now? Let me tell you all about it. So, we are at Haas. We are in Season 3. First 2 seasons, we finished 3rd both years. And we weren't able to really make that next step. But we picked up George Russell and binned off Kevin Magnussen. And it's gone quite well. Yesterday, we had a couple of really good races. We got a P1 and P2 in Spain and a P1 and P3 in Monaco. I feel like we overperformed a little bit there. I mean, Verstappen crashed out of Monaco. Perez crashed out of Spain. Red Bull have just had an awful year. Like, they've not had drivers finishing. It's kind of crazy. Whereas George Russell's been consistent, and Bashir hasn't messed up yet. He's not the quickest, but he's just consistently getting points. So that's what we've got going on. And you might be wondering, where's Kevin Magnussen? He is at Mercedes, who in previous years have been our bigger rival, although I think we've taken a step ahead of them now. And the other driver, of course, who we start with, Mick Schumacher, he is at Williams, where he's been for the last 2 years, and he still hasn't got a point since I sacked him halfway through the first year. Best car on the grid, Ferrari and Red Bull are definitely the 2 best cars. Red Bull have had a load of bad luck with kind of safety cars. When they have been finishing safety cars, have kind of screwed up their strategies. When there's not been safety cars, their drivers have been causing the safety cars. It's not been good. If you're a Red Bull fan in this universe, it's not a good universe to be in. So, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome aboard. How many people have added to the... How many channel points has the Mick pot got? So I don't know if people have noticed this. We've got a community fundraiser with channel points. I didn't know this was a feature on Twitch, but apparently it is. Am I like late to the party? I've never seen anyone use this. Either way, you've got 10 days to chip in 3 million channel points as a community. You can put 2,000 in a day as an individual. And if it gets to 3 million by the end of next week, then I will do an entire race where we only are on board with Mick for the race day. So we're on board with Mick. I won't be able to switch to my own driver's perspectives, and you guys can enjoy Mick for an entire race, because lots of you are Mick stands, apparently. Joe Dude, welcome aboard. Thank you for subbing with the tier 1. Brad Owen, mate, thank you for 3 months. Finally resubs. Keep it up, Jack. Bring back Mick. No. And the Romanian Rod, thank you for subbing with the Prime as well. Oh my word, what is happening here? People are paying their taxes to G. People are going mad chipping into the Watch Mick for an entire race fund. I mean, if people aren't putting in 2,000 a day, are they even Mick fans at that point? That's my question, chap. Like, can you really call yourself a Mick Schumacher fan if you're not willing to, you know, just put your money where your mouth is, your channel points where your mouth is? Why Mick and not K-Mag? K-Mag doesn't have fans, does he? Let's be honest, Kevin Magnussen does not have fans. Can you increase the limit? No. I actually don't think I could change the limit on that fundraisery thing where it's a community goal. I think Twitch automatically, like, sets one. Maybe I just didn't look in the settings enough. Sivell, first-time chatter, just writes in the chat, Mick. Agreed. Agreed. P Black, thank you very much for some of the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Chat, so many first-time subs over the last few weeks. I appreciate the love. I'm assuming lots of people have stumbled for F1 Manager. It's really good to have all of you here. I appreciate you hanging out. Loving the content, bro. Oh, N3 Walk 34. You're far too kind. Just as a reminder as well, chat, EGX next week. I am there on Thursday and Friday, so... keep an eye out for me if you're heading there. If you're not heading there, but you're in the London area, maybe you're going to go visit the Queen, I don't know. Maybe you live in London. There's many reasons to be in London. One is that you could come to EGX and see me. I mean, what? There's other stuff going on at EGX. It's just not, it's not a convention around me, for people who don't know. It's run by, I think it's run by Virgin. I feel like I should probably know this, because I'm doing a panel there on the Thursday. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to see loads of you guys there. Kevin, thank you very much for some of the tier 1, and then Waited Hopes redeemed a hydrates. Chat, I have put a limit on the hydrates per stream, and I also upped the price of hydrates, and you guys are already back spamming it. This is just a campaign to rid us of channel points so we don't make you retire both drivers in a title-deciding race. Change my mind. No comment, Your Honour. I will not pass comment. Anything I do say could be used in evidence against me in court. And that concerns me. Hey, LBB, I'm doing really, really good. I've had like a very productive day today, chat. You know when you have a day where you just get lots of little bits done that you've been putting off? Getting all the new emotes in, doing some updates to the Discord server, recorded tomorrow's Atalanta episode, which is good. Just all the little stuff. I'm bringing our Twitch baby to meet his daddy. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Please, everyone, bring name tags so I know who you are if you come next week. You know, Twisted Muppet, I'm expecting you to have a name tag. You know, like the first episode of In Between Us, that they have the "Hello, my name is." Can we all turn up with those to the event? That would make it easier for me. Jack, do you get disillusioned with FM at this time of year? I enjoy it. Well, normally I'd be playing FM this time of year. It's a bit weird, right? Ordinarily, this time of year is the time where I ramp down all my Football Manager content and have kind of a chill-out period ahead of the new game coming out. Which is why I found it a bit weird when people are talking about the lack of videos and streams at times, because normally I wouldn't be streaming consistently at this time anyway, but F1 Manager's kind of coming out at a really nice time. I don't know if I'd necessarily say I get disillusioned with it, but I think you naturally, if you've been playing the same game for 10 months and you know the next one's on the horizon, you know, you can feel burnt out, or if not burnt out, just a bit kind of, maybe disillusioned isn't, disillusioned to me sounds like such a strong word because it's my career. But if I've been disillusioned with my career, that sounds more serious, but I know what you mean. Why do I only have 51% on setup bonus? Because I simulate the sessions. I simulate this. I'm a terrible person. I'm going to say something that's going to upset people. Practice doesn't matter. It doesn't. You don't have to do practice. In fact, I think it makes the game more challenging, so it's probably better. And it's boring. It's boring. I said it. Do people agree with me? Could be an incorrect opinion, chat. You know, if you think it's an incorrect opinion, you are allowed to now just spam WTS clowns in the chat, because apparently I'm just talking absolute poppycock. Did I see the Europa League / Conference League results today? I haven't seen how the West Ham game finished. I saw United did well. Do we want a prediction? Do we want a prediction? I kind of want a prediction. Also, 13 rand. Mate, you cheered for 100 bits and because the chat's going so fast. I'm not used to the chat going this fast. Where's your message? I can't see it. I'm looking for it. Oh, my word. Oh, God. White, I didn't even think about the fact that you guys could hit the 3 million for the Mick Cam thing and then force me to watch it in full. I can't find it. 13 rand, I can't find your message. Chat, everyone find 13 rand's message. You copy and paste spam it, please, because I can't find it and I'm blind. You know, I wear glasses, but the prescription apparently doesn't work. Oh, it was just WW yards. You've just spammed emotes. Never mind, that's fine. Oh, thank you to Anonymous for gifting a sub to Quiz Team Aguilera. Fantastic, fantastic name. 12,500 points to hydrate. What is happening? It's the economy. Get used to it. People tried to drown me. Right, chat, what do we want a prediction on? That's the next question for today. What would you like a prediction on? This is a quali prediction. I know. Will we have 2 cars in Q3? Will we have... Now, we did it last time, but based on practice, Bashir's going to have to do a bit better than he's done in the practice laps. He's going to have to step it up a little bit. Both cars in Q3, yay or nay? Actually, how's our engine? Do you know what? That's a very good question. Shall we just check? We could... You know what? I am going to take a new ERS. Chat actually helped me. I can't believe it. I guess it's going to be the same. Here it is on chat. Someone helped me in chat. Thank you, Wills. No one ever does this. MacDo's redeemed a time yourself out. Bye, MacDo. That's right, chat. For 12,000 channel points, you can get my attention and be timed out by me personally. Look, I was sat thinking, what channel point redemptions do people want? I like to think of that as the equivalent of the Notice Me Senpai channel point redemption. MacDo, you can come back in 10 minutes. Check the gearbox, it was below 40%. Was it? 69? That's the perfect amount. What about the other car? It's on 69 for both. Is it actually on 69 for both? That can't be. It is. Nice. Nice. Both cars on 69% gearbox. Perfect. Right, chat. Prediction is wrapping up, by the way. So if you've not used all your channel points on paying your tax to G and stuff, you can still get in on the prediction. Will we get both cars through to the final session?
Yeah,
I'm going to get us out early.
green light, green light.
Can we ban pitting as the game option? For 5 minutes you can. Yeah, there is a new channel point redemption to disable me doing something in-game. That's an experimental one. We'll see how long that one lasts before someone really messes me up. That's going to be fun. Chat's paying their taxes to G. I feel like we might have to up the tax amount for the amount of tax that's being paid in the chat. Chat, did you say you're getting an updated fanatical code soon? I've got one defensive forward. So yeah, if you want to pick up F1 Manager or FM23, check below the stream. There's some like panels that have information with a code you can use at checkout. If you click on the image, it'll take you through to the web page. And over there, you can pick up both, well, or either or both, I suppose, F1 Manager and FM23 for really good prices. I'm like, G is pleased with you, chat. There are also G emotes now as well. I mean, get your variety of Gs. Chat, which is the superior G? You guys can let me know. Right, are we going to get clean laps? We've got Joe ahead of us in an Aston. That Aston is slow. That's concerning. Pichot will probably catch him. No one out the pits, though. That's good. We just cleared Mick. It could have been a bit close. Are we actually going to catch Joe here? It looks kind of close, but I don't think it actually is as close as it looks. That's fine. WTF is G. Oh, camera to the middle. Bloody hell. Amateur hour here. People who are new are asking what G is. Do we do an educational section to the stream between Q1 and Q2? Have you guys already got 9% of the... You guys have already raised 300,000 channel points to get me to watch an entire race with Mick. That means 150 of you have given 2,000 channel points. That's more than I thought. I can't believe how many channel points are being redeemed. Right. I think those times are fine. I think we make it through with those times. I don't really want to send the drivers out again. Are we going to block Mick? No, Mick's getting a clean lap, chat. How's his time, though? Pathetic. That can't be a clean lap. That was not a clean lap, was it? I don't know if it's going to be actually good content when you guys raise that 3 million. Well, if you raise it, I suppose. And I'm forced to watch Mick for an entire race. Is there a yellow flag somewhere? There is. So someone just had a crash right as I've clicked. What happened? What happened? Oh, Perez. Is he out? Magnussen's out and Perez is out. Have they crashed again?
Who's that just crashed?
Have Magnussen and Perez... They crashed in Barcelona. Oh, no. Kevin! Kevin! He's going to... Kevin! Kevin!
And there's the crash.
Where is he?
Mark my words.
He's on his way to Hogwarts. He's on platform 9 3/4. Where's he gone? It was Kevin. It was Perez again. Where did he go? Red flag the session. We need to send a search crew. Perez took him out the exact same way in Spain, and the next day it's happened again. Where's he gone? Oh my god. I don't even know. We probably don't have to send our drivers out again now, because neither of them are going to set times. Oh my god. I don't know what's just happened. What just happened to Kevin? He's gone. He's just gone. Someone put up the missing posters. Oh my god, that's tickled me far too much. Oh, should we have a minute's silence or something? A moment to ponder. Kevin Magnussen, gone but not forgotten. Oh, I feel bad for him. I'll tell you what, the McLarens are running next to each other there. That is completely wrecking Hamilton's lap, right? Why are they so close? I mean, there's getting a toe and then there's getting a toe. Did Perez even get a warning for that, chat? I didn't notice it. Okay, Pachere's still gone fast. Okay, Pachere's through. Life's good. Oh, chat, I'm worrying about Kevin. I'm worried about Kevin. How long will the queue be for Kevin's funeral? Christ, chat. That's edgy, even by Twitch chat standards. How are the Danes at queuing? I reckon at least 2 laps of Baku, the queue. Adam, thank you for gifting a sub to RIP Kevin. Oh, God. I feel sad for him. Where do you think he went, chat? Where do you think he went? Perez better have got a penalty for that.
Ready to check?
If Perez hasn't got a penalty for sending Kevin wherever Kevin's now gone. For people question if the game has injury, yes, he's bloody dead. I mean, if the game had injuries, for that crash there, how long is Kevin out for? I don't think he's racing again for at least a year. He's gone to Disney World. He went motor racing with Massey. I mean, he would not be racing again this year. I forgot about G. Right, you know what? G is more important than the race. Now, this is a bit of an old meme on the stream, but it's an important meme nevertheless. It's one of those ones which, if you're a long-term viewer, you know all about, and if you're not a long-term viewer, then your life's about to be changed. This is we do have a cult dedicated to this, just to warn you all. And by watching this video, you are basically being baptized into the cult metaphorically. I mean, get your G spam in the chat. If you want to pay your taxes to G, that's the wrong screen there. Give me a second. We can do this. Ah, right, chat. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for an education? This is going to change your life, just as a warning. Pay your taxes to G as well, chat. It's very important that we pay our taxes, because he is watching at all times. It's about to be very loud. Welcome. You can't unremember this now. You are fully inducted at this point into the cult. Get the taxes paid, everyone, and get the G's in the chat. So if you need an eco-friendly lighter that's USB powered, that probably doesn't pass health and safety checks in 2022, G. You can get it on eBay. I bloody love G. I bloody love G. Can you run FM on G? I don't think so. Your life's about to be changed for the better with this, I feel like. C, D, E, F, G. I don't know the next bit. Don't speak Japanese. O, P, Q, R, S, T, USB, USB like a G, G, G. I've not watched it that much. I've not watched this that often, I swear. Look at him. He's a proper player as well as G. But she doesn't want to be with him. Not economically friendly. Bad for the environment with his fluids. But don't worry, Mrs. Matches. I've got the match for you, our boy G. Look at him. Brings roses on the first date. What a man. What a man. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. My life's changed. I love USBs too. I bloody love USBs. G. What a product. Not an ad, by the way. No, what you're thinking? Not an ad. They've not paid me to show that. But mascot of the stream. Pay your taxes to him. He's always looking over us. By watching that video, you have now been baptized into the cult of G, I'm afraid. You can't leave. You are here forever. Football one. No. We saved the football one for later. There is another advert, just to be clear. There's another advert that's football related where they play football with a cat. I know that sounds mental as a sentence. That is what happens in the video. Spoilers. They play football with a cat. We'll save that for another day. Hey, Zarelli, thank you for the sub with the Prime. How's it hanging out on track? We're doing okay, although we've just witnessed Kevin Magnussen get sent to the Shadow Realm in quali. Perez hit him into a wall and they're both out. But we've been on a very, very good run of form this year. Russell's winning a lot of races. He's qualifying well in the car, but so far this race, at least last session, we were half a second off the pace of the leaders, which is a concern. Whoa, chat, we don't talk about the fact Donald Trump's in the other trailer. Come on, you've ruined everything now. Chat, that's like saying that Professor Snape dies and Hogwarts dies. No, Dumbledore dies in Harry Potter. You've ruined everything by revealing Donald Trump's in the other advert. Chat, you've spoiled it. What you've done there is you've spoiled it, and I hope you're all happy. Hogwarts dies, chat. That's correct. Hogwarts, the school, dies. Hogwarts dies. That's what happens at the end of Harry Potter. For people wondering. Right, are we going to get clean quali laps? Add kicking a cat. Does it feature Zuma? No, but maybe that's where Zuma thought it was socially acceptable from. Maybe he knows G. I've not thought about that as a possibility. Right, can we get some clean laps on the board? We've got Georgie Russell with Teo Pacher just up the road. Alonso has gone purple, but he's the first car to get through this first sector. Pacher couldn't go faster than Alonso. Neither could Russell. I feel like the Alpine's very good at slow speed cornering, but its top speed isn't as good. Did K-Mag run over Hogwarts after being yeeted off the platform? No comment. I don't want to give too many spoilers. You know, we're saving that for the last book. Have you seen any of the Call of Duty reveal event? Any thoughts? I haven't, Anderslaw, to be honest. I used to love COD. I've talked about this before on stream. I love like the older CODs. We're about to get blocked, or we're about to get lucky. We might not lose as much time there if it gets out of the way quickly. We lost time there. I've not seen much of the COD reveal event. I flicked it on partially, but I've not really clicked with a COD since, in all honesty, like Black Ops 2. This is not really my kind of game anymore. I don't really like the newer engine. I miss the old Quake engine fluid feel. I feel like that vanished in some of the newer games. That sounds so pretentious, but I think if you play the older CODs, you know what I mean. Right, okay, so Russell went faster than Pacher. Pacher must have got blocked up the road by Norris. Yo, came in from YouTube, thanks for the entertainment work. Hey, no worries, Poulin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, for the people who have never seen G before, how are you feeling kind of 5 minutes after your first G exposure? They say the first hit is usually the strongest, so, you know, I just want to get, you know, the general vibe in the camp after the G exposure. Confused, disturbed, cursed. You know what? That's better than what I was expecting. Broken. Scared, horrified, enlightened. Kanzahoy gets it. Just bought a G. Marketing works, folks. Marketing works. That's why you got to pay your taxes to him. Just the G-Wave. I love the G-Wave. It's far too cute for the cult that exists around him. Right, let's get out on track. Pacher's got out. Russell hasn't. That's bad. Although we're behind Bottas, who's not slow. And Pacher has got the Aston Martins ahead, but there is a bit of a gap, so it's fine. Okay, Teo. We need a good lap, son. For the believers. We have to get both cars in the top 10 here for the believers. Oh. Was Kevin sacrificed to G? Potentially. This emote is amazing. It's good, isn't it? Poorly drawn Arsenal. When the emotes are coming through, I was like, I thought you'd appreciate them. Yeah, we've got lots of new emotes. Feel free to experiment with them. You got there is one of me throwing a water bottle. I'm sat thinking we get a fuel canister being thrown as well. So there'll be a flying fuel canister you can throw. Adam, thank you very much for the gifted. I appreciate that, mate. And you gifted it to G. Excellent. All right, chat. Will we get 2 cars into Q3? Yeah, the throwing emotes work together. So it's him throwing a bottle. I say him like it's not me. Pacher's not gone fast to sector 1. It's a disaster. You can throw a water bottle at the clown. Chat, you're genius. The combinations you're going to be able to create. The G with the sunglasses. I'm easily amused. I'm a child. There's some great combos. I'm a sure highlight chat. Sorry, Scott. There's so much going on, chat. There's so much going on. Typical K-Man. Big crash on my game at BAKU. Different save. He still can't stay out the walls. Wait, was that a different... How many people highlight messages? Chat, you go crazy with the highlighted messages and I feel so bad when I miss them.
Rear to hot.
Rear to hot, it's
Yep,
fine.
fine.
Right, Teo, is he going to go faster? He needs to. He did get blocked in the last sector, I think, so this is the time where he could make up time. I mean, the fact Joe's gone that quicker, we should be getting like a 1.1, I imagine, here. 1.2. The Addons are slow. I'm concerned here for the believers. I'm concerned here for the believers. Ocon Norris. I mean, surely Russell's going to go better, right? Precision Tom, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Clap92. That's very, very generous. People are just doing different bottles being thrown. Oh, where's Pacher, chat? Pacher's safe. Both drivers are through. Shout out to the believers. This is actually the most spread the cars have been. Can we talk about Alonso for a second? He's going a second faster than Ocon. That's mad. That is mad. Spurright, are you able to pay out the prediction for the believers? Those that believed in Teo's ability. That is mad how quick Alonso was there. After G, I think that I need some clean air. Don't we all? How much did people win on that prediction? I didn't actually see how the prediction was in terms of odds. Okay, there was about 60% of you saying yes. 60% of you were correct, chat. Or at least 60% of the points were on the correct outcome.
Yeah, all good.
Delta's robbed by Perez murdering K-Man. Kid, that actually might have made a bit of a difference. Because Pacher was 9th. Yes, I won 148. Well, don't spend all 148 points at once. Okay, everyone's out early, so everyone's going to get 2 sets of clean laps. These are on scrubbed softs. So the times aren't going to be amazing here, I don't think. Although good times are still nice. Is Russell catching Teo here? I mean, if he has caught him, he might get a nice slipstream. This might actually work out really well for getting Russell a good time. At least if the slipstream effect was stronger in game. Why are we 0.7 seconds off the pace? Did the AI bring updates? Our actual straight line speed isn't that good. And BAKU has one of the longest straights in the entire calendar. I love how good the throw emote looks, chat, with the bottle. I enjoyed seeing all your combinations. Okay, they are good laps. They are not great laps. Wow, Sainz and the Ferraris are quick. So, we just don't have the same pace at these big, like, longer tracks, I feel like. I mean, to be fair, even Hamilton's way off the pace. I mean, the fact Perez is starting at the back and Verstappen's currently on pole, provisionally. Like, can you remember what I was saying before we started this race about the fact Red Bull should be way higher up the standings, but they just keep having incidents? It's happened again this weekend. Right. Is Mick at 12%, chat? I have underestimated how many channel points you guys would get together as a group. All right. Russell is going to be the last to cross, but there is no shot we're getting anywhere near pole here. We are too far off the pace. Alonso's rapid, isn't he? The fact he outqualified Ocon, Ocon didn't even make it into this session. To be fair, Alpine have been getting cars into Q3 pretty consistently. Like, they've actually been doing a pretty good job with it all this year, getting both cars through. So it's just a bad weekend for Ocon. I'm just laughing at the combinations of emotes. I'm sorry for the people watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, you do have the ability to watch the VODs on Twitch in full, and you can see the chat live, so you can see what I'm having a giggle at. They're just amusing me. DRG Games, mate, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good, buddy. Mods, can we get a shout out for DRG Games? Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Raiders. Right, Pacher, can he get ahead of Albon and Danny Rick? I want to believe he can, but we've not shown great pace. He went faster in Sector 2. Russell's not going quicker either. It's not looking very pog. Can Pacher get at least Albon? No, didn't improve. Russell's not improving either. Ah, not a good quali, really. Not a bad quali, but not a great one. Hey, Adam, thank you for gifting this up to DRG Games as well. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Right, hydrate's been redeemed. Hydrate before the race. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hashtag flush the poo. Flush the poo is trending in chat because, you know, chats can trend. How many races are left of the season? Where I don't think we're even at halfway yet.
Tension continues
I think
to
what
build
like
here
race are we at? Are we
as
at
race day
race
begins.
8?
Haas
8.
proved quite resourceful
BAKU
during
the 8th race on the circuit. 8 of 22. So just past 33% of the way through. Shall we do a prediction? Spur right. Can we do a prediction? And this is going to be a big prediction, Spur right. Will there be a red flag? Not a safety car, just a red flag. BAKU in game often throws up red flags. Like, they are common. We've had 2 in 2... Have we had 2 in 2 years, or was it 1 in 2? On YouTube, I had a red flag. I think last year in game, we didn't have one in this save game, but the year before we did. So, chat, will there be a red flag? Not a safety car, not a VSE. It has to be a red flag. This is a high-stakes bet here. Who is a floater? He's reaching the top. Amen. Amen. Hey, wubba lubba dub dub. I'm doing really, really good, thank you, mate. We've only just started. Well, I said we've only just started. We're only just about to get into our first race, so you've not missed much at all. I think I'm just going to go medium hards with both drivers. The nice thing about going medium hards is if there's an early red flag or safety car, you can pit for the hards and make them last here. Someone told me that you get red flags in quali, and I'm not doubting them. But can we question why there was not a red flag for the Perez-Magnussen incident there? Because if there's a time to have a red flag, when a driver literally gets pushed through a wall and into another dimension, that feels like a time where maybe we should stop qualifying and, you know, address the situation. Maybe. No, I just, you know, maybe if the Mafia, FIA, if they want to check it out, you know, they've got an anti-Magnussen agenda. To be fair, K-Mag wasn't in the way. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wasn't a red flag when K-Mag was on fire yesterday. The most mad thing is that Magnussen crash yesterday and the one today, both caused by Perez going into the back of him. Why is car setup so low? I don't do practice, Zarelli. I'll be honest, chat. Practice is really boring to play. It's quite boring to watch. And car setup doesn't matter, so I just sim it. And I know I could do the sliders between sessions. I know I could go try hard with it. You don't need to be successful in the game. And I don't like practice. You know, I do it live. I was the kind of person, you know, presentation at school. Didn't rehearse it. Didn't time it. Didn't figure it out. Just turned up and waffled.
And here we've got George Russell.
Right.
They might not be in the top 3 spots.
Right. There's half the... I didn't see the odds there. I think there was a good chunk of people who bet on a red flag. There's definitely people who want a red flag here.
This race could really go either way for them. Will their hard work...
Is Kevin okay? He's on the grid, everyone. He's been to the medical centre. They checked him and he's fine.
This is what you've been waiting for.
Can you see him at the back? I see his wing. He's there, chat. Don't worry.
And it's lights out. And away we go.
Right. Don't forget, chat, if you lose your prediction, you can put the throwing water bottle emote in chat to, you know, really mark the occasion. Are we going to get a clean start here at Baku? The start is where you're most likely to have a red flag here. Oh my god, they're going 3 wide. I'm not hearing any crunching behind, so that's a good sign. Okay, Russell's up to 5th. Boucher's got a really, really good run here on the mediums. Some cars starting on softs. Interesting. Precision Tom, thank you for gifting a sub to No Practice Needed. Someone's redeemed Mick Cam. Chat, we have Mick Cam as a channel points redemption. 30 seconds of Mick.
That's a new race position for Haas.
I've got to wait until 16. How's Mick doing? He's at the back. It's like a different race here, isn't it? Magnussen's got past him, but he's not last. He's not last. How much did I make Mick Cam, chat? I can't remember. Right. Is it 16 yet? 6 more seconds of Mick. Savour it. Drink it in. Was that worth it? 100k for 30 seconds. 30 seconds at the wrong moment could ruin my race. If you wanted to get really tactical about redeeming a Mick Cam. Oh my word. Boucher. They were writing flush the poo in the chat. They're not writing flush the poo anymore. Also, Russell's up to 4th. Russell's got past Alonso as well. You little dancer. Hey, Jeter, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That is very, very generous of you. Get the yars in the chat. Get the hype in the chat. Just spam emotes. Rub your face on your key. No, don't do that. It's unhygienic. Jeter, thank you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I'm very, very good. Thank you, dude. All the better for seeing you here as well. Get the hypes. The bottle's being thrown at the hypes. Hey, Aussie is going good, thank you, mate. There are actually people who have rubbed their faces. You know what? I'm not going to question if you rub your face on your keyboard. You do you.
If you need it. Copy.
Is Russell going to stay in DRS range of the Ferraris here? I'm a bit concerned they're a bit up the road. He's not a million miles away. Verstappen's leading. Perez has got past Mick. It's a sad day. Also, Hydrate's been redeemed. I can't believe what happened to Magnussen, chat. I hope he's okay. I mean, he's driving fine. Okay, Russell is kept in range. That's good. Oh, Alonso's already out of DRS. It's weird. The Alpine has been qualifying really well all year, but they do not have race pace. I think the Alpine, like, their development is really bad on dirty air cornering. That's my guess. Certainly how it feels on races. He needs to hydrate. I drank. I'll drink more. There, I drank again. Boucher is not going to have DRS unless he can push here into the next sector when it gets activated this lap. Alright, you've got the DRS. What can you do, Russell, with DRS? Is Sainz in range there? Yeah, he was. Sad.
Copy.
I have to watch the fuel.
Save fuel.
Even though I don't think fuel management's important. I've learnt that it is, chat. I was wrong. No red flag early on. This is not looking good. You guys who bet on a red flag, lap 1 was your best bet. I don't really mind if Hamilton goes by here, because we didn't have DRS previously, and he's on softs anyway. So we're going to be going longer than him. Is the Mick points already at 14% to watch Mick for an entire race? Oh, I've made an error. Why did I think 3 million channel points was enough? Don't worry, I trust in Jack's ability to get us a red flag. Whoa, rude. Rude. Get the arse activated. Oh, Russell's not in arse range, chat. This is bad.
No saving required.
Need him in arse. Can we get an arse range behind? What can I just say? How much I hate the fact that we've started renaming DRS on this channel arse. I do hate it as much as I might snigger a little bit, and it is a little bit funny.
Save fuel.
Okay,
save fuel.
we're within a second in the detection zone for arse. Alonso's already 2 seconds behind. Ferrari and Red Bull are so quick here. I don't think I can keep up with Georgie Russell, to be honest, chat. I've had to use so much battery to keep up. What does R stand for? Air resistance suppression effect. There you go. Air resistance suppression effect. There's also alternatives that I can't remember. Yeah, we cannot keep up with these guys ahead. They are just too quick. This is the first race where our car has not been fast enough this year. I can't really do a lot. I'll be honest, the Ferrari and Red Bull were so far ahead in quali. You saw it, they were like a second up the road.
Haas with an overtake.
Spurright, are you enjoying the throwing emote? Because I'm just seeing you do different variants of the bottle being thrown at just different emotes. We can lean on the tyres a little bit.
Push hard now.
So Sainz is on softs that are used, so is Bottas, but there's lots of guys who started on the mediums in that front, like, 10. It's going to mean that when all these guys on softs pit, there's probably going to be clean air for the likes of Sainz and Bottas to pit onto. I'm wondering if they're going to go softs and then hards to the end. I think most people start on the mediums will one-stop. You can one-stop definitely softs, hards here, but I don't know if the AI will see that as a strategy. Just got pole with the exact same time as the second driver. How does that... So in real life, if that happens, if two drivers get the exact same time, whoever set the time first finishes ahead. But I feel like in-game, that isn't how it works. I feel like the game knows, like, within more than a thousandth of a second how close they are. This is completely anecdotally speaking, but I've definitely seen people, I feel like, have the same time and the driver who set it second finish above. I hate how many people are redeeming channel points for the pot of watch Mick for an entire race. I feel like people are like, what does this button do? There's 450,000 channel points on watching a race of Mick. Yeah, we can't keep up. They're already 3 seconds ahead of us. Leclerc is literally lapping half a second a lap faster, and the guys ahead are lapping more than a second faster. All I can really hope is that Verstappen locks up into the back of them. There is absolutely no chance that we can win this race or even get on the podium on race pace here. Jack, how do I report an error to the creators of this game? They have their own Frontier, like, tracking forum thing, I think, but I don't have a link to hand. I think you can find it on the F1 Manager subreddit. I mean, there's a pinned post there. Make sure to pay your taxes to G, by the way, chat. Make sure to get the taxes paid. I saw people paying their taxes earlier, but, you know, it has been an hour now, and he does expect more. I say tax, it's more of an offering to a deity more than it's tax. Russell's on his loan. Look how far ahead they vanished at the top. That's mad. I can't keep up with them. If they have this pace for all the high-speed circuits coming up, I'm in trouble. We've got big upgrades coming of our own, but they weren't ready for this race. But this has me worried. I think our upgrades come... I think we got some upgrades before Canada, but I think most of them are for Silverstone. I mean, poor Perez, chat. He knows this car has pace and he's just stuck behind people. Bottas is catching up to the back of us as well. This is not good. To be fair, Bechet's off the pace too. This is the first race all year where I look at something, we are in a bit of trouble. Have I scouted any of the regens yet? We've had a look at a couple of them. There was a couple of female regen drivers who came up. There was actually one who looked really good. Baku Sector 1 is a lot of low-speed corners, but I feel like we lose most of our time in the final sector. I could be wrong. We can actually look at things here. So Leclerc is doing 36.9s. So we lose a second in the first sector. We lose 0.2 in the second sector. And then sector 3, actually, we match them. It's just that it's out of that, out of the low-speed corners. Losing a second in sector 1 is bonkers, by the way. But I know our low-speed corner isn't the best. But to be losing... where's the overview map? To be losing a second in the red part of that track, it's not even that many corners. It's literally the first 4 corners we just lose so much time in. Hey, Yodel Lover. How you doing? Hey, Jason. I'm happy to hear the wife's enjoying the streams now. It's F1. What tyres are there at the top? So, Leclerc's on the mediums. Sainz is on softs. Verstappen's on mediums too. Sainz might get screwed a little bit. When the round of pits happen, I think he's likely to pit around the same time, kind of 8th to 12th pit. So there'll probably be a gap there for him to slot into.
Still a lot to play for.
Russell's just got done by Boss. We just don't have pace, chat. We just don't. Oh my. This is this rock bottom?
For Mercedes.
Is this rock bottom?
Stay cool, man. You're doing a good job.
I mean, right now we're running in 6th and 7th because now Alonso has got by. I feel sad. I feel sad. This is humbling. How much do Ferrari catches here? Wow. Goes to a 9-point gap. It looked really comfortable, didn't it, before? If Ferrari get a 1-2 here, we are absolutely screwed. Keeps things interesting at the top, though. I kind of want Bechet to try and break Hamilton's toe while he's half a second ahead, but I know on this straight we just don't have the pace.
One push.
Mick would have won it by now. Probably. You know, Mick probably would have actually finished the race. He's 4.5 seconds off Yuki in the same car. Perez, by the way, is still stuck in 18th. I feel bad. How old's our engine? Our engine isn't that old. We can look at that, can't we? Where is it that you can look at engine wear? 74% engine, 67% gearbox, ERS units new. Some of them have like slightly newer engines, I suppose. But it's not that big of a difference.
Good job.
I said it's not that big of a difference. It's not like our engines are absolutely wrecked, you know. I was just losing time in Sector 1, though. We don't lose time in Sector 3, which is obviously high power. Wait, chat, did you make ER available to new subs? I did. Best thing to call Magnussen. It was a tied poll between K-Mag and Not Mick. Some hard-hitting polls in the chat for people to vote in. Okay, I mean, Russell's now ahead of Bottas. Bottas on softs, you'd expect to be running ahead of us, but he ain't. How many races planned for this stream? At least 2, maybe 3. We'll see what the time is. I feel like maybe I'm wrong here, chat. You can let me know. I feel like 2 races is like a nice length of time in this game. I feel like the difference as a streamer between a 4-hour stream and a 6-hour stream is pretty big. Like for me personally, like the 5-hour mark, I can feel myself wavering at times. And especially when we're starting at like 9:30. It's like, I don't really want to be streaming until 3 AM every day. Especially during the week when I need to be functional. I prefer 6 races a stream. Of course you do. We all prefer that many races a stream, to be fair. Have the guys in front just lost a load of time somewhere? Did someone have a moment? I thought they were way further up the road, but they're not. I mean, Russell's out of DRS range now, but just by pushing, but I have to watch the fuel. Jack, how many channel points do I have to redeem for you to do an entire race, entire season in one stream? More than you can afford. More than anyone can afford. The thing is with like those kind of streams is, as a spectacle, they're fine, but actually like long-term streams, like the novelty kind of wears off. Like you kind of, I can only speak for personal experience and what I've observed. If I see a streamer doing like a 20 million hour stream, like the stream isn't very good after the first million hours. And like I stop watching it for the entertainment. I just kind of tune in periodically. Chat. Red flag! We've actually had a red flag! It's happened!
Red flag.
We can take a
What
look
happened?
now.
Who crashed?
Okay, here's the
Oh
front.
no, it's the guys at the front!
And there, we see the crash.
It's actually happened, a red flag. That's
That's going
unbelievable.
to be a big blow to the
Is that
team.
Leclerc?
Will they be able to
Is that
recover?
Ferrari in the wall?
We'll
Cheers,
see.
everyone. Leclerc's out. Get in there. I need the 1 sec, chat. Give me a moment. Why is my browser not loading? There we go. Chat, I'm just hearing we're getting the radio footage from Leclerc's crash. We've got it here. Are you ready? He's had his crash. He was in the lead of the race.
I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch off everything.
Ironically, that audio comes from a crash on the next turn after the one he crashed in game at, which is very funny. He crashed one corner too soon for it to be real. Right, we pit for hards here. Hards to the end on both drivers. It's literally, that crash in real life happened at the next corner where he says, I am stupid. That's so funny. The game's realistic. The game is realistic. Right, we're going double hards to the end. I can't believe there was another red flag. I can't believe that we've just had 2 red flags in a row. Like, well, 2 red flags.
for the
Well,
first time
2
today,
out of
the
3
drivers are
seasons at
lined up
Baku we've had a red
awaiting the
flag.
lights.
Chat didn't believe.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I just realised we can push here. Right, so everyone who's taken this to pit there, everyone will go on to hards now to the end. Could we have another incident, chat? I mean, look, Russell's now running in 3rd all of a sudden, and Pacher's in 6th, and the whole pack are bunched up.
Energy if you need it.
Coming.
I hope in the future of this game they had like a director cam, because I love these camera angles. They show, obviously, they kind of track your car. Whereas like a more generic camera, I think, would work better if they could program it. I appreciate that's not a simple thing to do. Like, I'd love to be able to watch races more like this, but it's a bit weird when it's just focusing on your car. Okay, FM question here. Why are my scouts finding no good regens? Great question. I would just do the scouting yourself in the national youth teams. Could you go on Russell softs and then run up a lead? I don't think so. We just don't have enough pace. We just don't have enough pace, and the softs go off quite quickly here. Is Georgie Russell really going to have a go here? He is, but he has no battery because I'm stupid. Also, I can't actually get too aggressive on these tyres.
Yeah, take it easy.
Because they have actually got to last.
Okay, good job.
Good job, George! Round of applause for George. Good lad. I'll tell you what, chat. We were looking at the standings earlier, weren't we, with Ferrari. 9 points behind us. They're 51 points behind us as things stand now. That's how quickly things can change. Hey, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Glad you've been able to catch one live. But yeah, thank you for the love, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams on YouTube. Also, can you guys hear there's like the dodgy audio that sometimes happens on red flags? There's like a bug where sometimes on red flags you get this weird dodgy audio. We've made the move there. Wait, is DRS active straight away after a red flag? I thought it'd be 2 laps again.
Just keep doing what you
Or have we already done 2 laps? We haven't already done 2 laps. I'm going crazy. Hey, Precision Tom, thank you for gifting us up to Neil. That's very, very generous of you. We're in first. We're in pissing first again. I feel like everyone else is now managing their tyres because you are going to have to conserve them to make the end of the race. And you know what? I should probably do the same. Because these tyres, everyone's gone onto them. They are going to be close. Although actually Russell's is with him being more aggressive on them. That he doesn't need to be now. I think actually on standard we'll be fine with Russell. We can start conserving later if we need to.
Okay.
Is now a bad time to ban pit stops? No, now is a good... If you redeemed a ban now, that would be a bad timing. Chat, can I just say, big thank you to everyone for not using their channel points to ban me changing tyres during the red flag. Because that could have been something that you guys did. I mean, Russell's going to come under attack. We know that the Red Bull and Ferrari are quicker than us. TBH. If we can just follow behind and harvest, that'd be nice. Now you tell us. I don't want to tell you guys too soon. Oh no, we're losing positions. Does Hamilton have DRS? No. If Danny Rick gets past him, that would help our race a lot with Pichère. So yeah, as Spiros just said in chat, for people who didn't know, if you have 200,000 channel points, you can spend them and ban an in-game action of your choice. So you could ban me changing fuel mode, you could ban me changing ERS mode, you could ban me changing tyres, like aggression, you could ban me from pit stopping if you wanted to. Any in-game action you can ban at any point. So that could go really badly if you guys redeem at a point. And there are some other new redemptions as well, which people should check out. Thank you for mentioning that, Spur, right? But why would I do that? It's entertaining, isn't it? Allegedly, it's entertaining if you guys have the ability to just ruin my race by banning an action. Can we ban you watching anyone other than Mick? If I was watching Mick at the time and you redeemed it so that I'm banned from changing, I guess that could work. Do I think development on young drivers is too slow? They definitely need to look into driver development on drivers in F1 seats. I think reserve drivers actually get enough experience. It's just if they're actually driving, they don't get enough. You need to keep DRS, Russell in the DRS zone. I don't have the pace, Ditopia. We do not have the pace to keep up with the Red Bull. They were dropping us by a second a lap before the red flag.
Safe fuel. Yeah.
Unfortunately for us here, the Red Bull and Ferrari are just too quick. Like, we were racing down in kind of 5th and 6th previously. Also, the audio bug is really annoying. I assume you guys can hear the audio bug, right? It's like there's a second engine just stuck revving. There's like a bug where when a red flag happens, like the audio, I think, gets jammed of like the car that got stuck. It's like really weird. If I pause the race, does it help? No. If I change audio settings. Didn't fix it. Sadness. I can't believe there was actually a red flag. I'll be honest, when I did the prediction, I thought it was a bit ballsy going for the red flag prediction. And after the first lap when nothing happened, I was a bit like, maybe we just won't have a red flag. But Baku is a race where, like, you've seen how narrow some of the parts are. If you get a crash at a point where it blocks the track, the game does just flag for red flags immediately. Can you save mid-race? You can't. I say you can't, sadly. On the one hand, it'd make it a bit easy to save scum. But on the other, if you're intending on sitting down and playing, and you know you need to be somewhere, like, shortly after, right, you kind of do have to...
Fuel.
You do have to kind of rush through a little bit. Or at least make sure you have enough time to finish the race.
No saving required. Yeah, copy.
I just don't think we have enough pace. I think if we get a podium, it'd still be a pretty good achievement. That Alpine is rapid. Like, Alonso out-qualified us. So did Bottas out-qualify Russell? I can't remember how things started. Oh, no, he didn't. Hamilton did, and then obviously we've had Leclerc crash out. I mean, Pacheco's running down in 6th. Like, considering how worried I was after quali, this wouldn't be bad. Also, Alonso's just got past Sainz. What's happening? What is happening? Oh my god, I thought Pacheco was about to go into the back of Bottas there. I'm going to try harvesting on our drivers whilst we're here, because our batteries are bad. Hey Jack, what happened to Leclerc? He crashed in the corner before the castle section. He blocked the road and caused a red flag, and everyone went onto hards to the end. What's happening up the road here? Sainz should get past Alonso, you'd think, with DRS. Is Perez is still... Oh, Perez is now up in 5th. 5th? 15th. Behind K-Mag, who he nearly murdered. Considering the pace this Red Bull has, Perez has had a very bad weekend crashing in quali. Can we get Mick Cam? We can't. Well, we can, but you have to pay 100,000 channel points. Spurrite, are you able to see what the cooldown is on the Mick redemption for Mick Cam? I put a cooldown on it. I think it was half an hour between Mick Cams. What happened to K-Mag? He had a crash with Perez in qualifying in Q1 and they both went out without setting a time. Okay. Oh my word, Pacheco's lost a lot of time there. Just by harvesting. We saved a little bit. It's got 3 minutes left on it. I can tell you that the Mick Cam... When was Mick Cam activated, chat? 27 minutes ago. Okay, so it is a half an hour cooldown. I did think it was half an hour, but I couldn't remember. Baku's a weird race, right? As settled as this looks right now, things could change pretty quickly with an unfortunate safety car. I need Pacheco to be within a second of Bottas here. Russell's out of range as well. I'm not sure where the detection zone is for the DRS zone here. I think it's actually on the straight. Where are you in the Constructors? We are currently leading the way. We are currently first in the Constructors, but to be honest, we are benefiting from Red Bull and Ferrari messing up. Like I showed it just before Leclerc crashed in this race. That was the detection line there. No DRS. Russell's going to get done by Bottas. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can't push because the tyres are marginal as well. Bottas is going to get us here. Do I tell Teo not to race with Russell or do we let them race? I shouldn't let them race, but it's quite fun.
Coleman, you've done a good job.
How do you feel knowing you'll have a full race with Mick again in the near future? I can't wait. How many channel points have you guys clubbed together? 559,000. Why did I think 3 million was enough? I am an idiot. Aggressive two-stop could be good. I don't think so. If you get an aggressive two-stop, you're going to just end up pitting into traffic. I think track position is going to be pretty important, and we're not in a bad spot at all. You know, we're on the same tyres as everyone else. We're 3 seconds ahead of Ricciardo in 7th with both drivers. I think trying a two-stop here would be trying to be a bit smart. If the season ends at Williams fire Mick before we reach the goal, you have to re-side him, right? Oh, God. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I say, shout out to everyone paying their taxes to G. You will be blessed tonight by G in your sleep. That doesn't sound creepy at all, does it? That's right. That eco-friendly lighter that we worship in this chat will look over you. It's like those, you know, those copy pastas you get where it's like, you've been visited by, I don't know, chat, write an example. You know what I mean? It's like, you scroll past this without liking and you will be given 10 years of bad luck or whatever. Okay, well, Sainz is backing up the pack. Sainz is lacking pace. Verstappen's vanished up the road. That Red Bull is fast. Oh my God, Teo, don't go into the back of Russell. Please, thank you. Does the license screen part of the intro take ages for anyone else? It takes a little while for me, but not super long. I think the game is loading stuff in the background at that point, though. Just over an image, so it might be just your PC loading. I hope there's not a Red Bull moment coming up. Turn 1 here, for people who don't know. I appreciate, you know, we have newer F1 fans here. Well, people who maybe never watched F1 before. The Red Bulls had a big crash at the first corner of this track once upon a time. High drama. And that was the point at which Danny Ricciardo's career went to crap. Sad. It's starting to annoy you that ERS doesn't charge in every brake zone. I think it charges in every brake zone at the start of the lap up to the maximum you're allowed to harvest. I think that's why it doesn't charge in every brake zone. I might be wrong there. He won 3 races since that crash. I mean, that's true too, but Danny Rick in that Red Bull looked quick. And with respect to Danny Rick, he doesn't look quick anymore. Sayo! I'm not enjoying this chat. You know what? I'm enjoying it so little, I'm going to go fast forward until something happens. Because I don't think we've got the pace to get past these guys. It's just a bit of a train. I mean, if no one's going to pit here, this could be a resident sleeper end to this race unless we really want to go for them. Should we have a go? Let's have a go. I think Pacheco's going to have to manage his tyres, but I think in doing that he won't be able to keep in DRS range.
Save fuel. Energy if you need it.
Best way to improve the car in this game, I recommend Taizo upgrading your underfloor. At least at the moment. There's a patch next week which might change things. Underfloor upgrades, they take way longer to do, but they give you way bigger performance gains when they arrive. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Calm. It's essential as an F1 principle to remain calm under pressure.
Yeah, copy, all good.
What's our tyre wear like? Yeah, I need to save with Teo a little bit. Russell can push more. He's a bit smoother on his tyres. Yellow flag sector 2. Who's had a moment? VSC, 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 VSC.
Virtual.
VSC, 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 etc. What happened? Who had a crash? It wasn't Mick, was it?
There's been a crash. Let's have a
Kevin!
look. Now, just watch the Mercedes.
What did
here.
he do?
They've lost control, and there's the crash.
Kevin. Kevin Magnussen, everyone.
And the team had such...
Yeah, you do lose time conserving under a safety car. That is actually true with a VSC. I didn't think about that. You are actually correct. For whatever reason, chat, you don't actually want to save under a safety car. Or a VSC. Where there's a delta set. Like, if I put Russell on deploy here, even though it's meant to stay close, he will just close up behind. Slowly. I can't believe that K-Mag crashed. Well, I can believe it. He crashes more than my PC. Hey, Jimmy, I'm very average with my Williams Season 2. My car is supposedly very bad at low-speed corners, but good at high speed. I'm pretty much qualifying at the same position every race. Thing is, if you have good high-speed cornering, but your actual top speed and stuff isn't very good, you're going to struggle. And also, there's not that many high-speed circuits in terms of cornering to start the year. You get a bit of a run of them, like, from Canada onwards. How long does it take for them to clear K-Mag? He's in last chat. He's going to have to lap Mick. Can we stop the VSC? Thank you. Let's go motor racing. Oh my god, what's this angle? I need to see forwards. So I think in game, DRS is disabled for 2 laps after a VSC. Which is not meant to be. Yeah, okay, it's not enabled. So there's a chance here with a charged battery to have a proper go. Go on, Georgie. Against Valtteri. You took his seat at Mercedes. He took it back after you left, actually. No, he took Hamilton's seat. Just join. Why is K-Mag 19th? He just crashed. He just crashed. K-Mag and Mick at the back. Just like it's meant to be. I'm a bit concerned about Teo's tyres. Although that VSA probably did us a favour, actually. We should be fine because of it. But we got to conserve these tyres, and with that, Teo's not going to be able to keep up. He just doesn't have the same pace. Chat, there's a poll in the chat, not a prediction. Who finishes higher, K-Mag or Mick? Can K-Mag make up the 20 seconds? Do you believe? I think this is going to be difficult to overtake without DRS, but I want to believe. I want to believe. George! The people who crash most in this game are K-Mag, Mick, Tsunoda, and Stroll. Oh, you're just adding K's in front of their names. Mick, Latifi, That sounds really good. Chat, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Slip of the tongue. Clatifi. It's gone. I've gone. I've gone. I've gone. I was trying to put K-May like Kmick. Clatifi. Oh, chat. I've been got. I feel like that was intentional by Don. It's a disaster. It's oh dear. My mind's gone. Okay. Do we have a deploy here with Russell? I think we have a deploy here with Russell to end this lap. We're close behind. Get as close as we can for a DRS overtake. If Bottas loses DRS to Sainz for the next sector, it'd be great. Right, chat believe that K-Mag will finish higher than Mick. The Mick believers are going to claim that's fake news and blasphemous. We just don't have the pace. There's no DRS active until this next lap starts. Or is it another lap? I'm not sure how it works with the VSC. Might be another lap.
Good job, keep pushing.
Because we're just into lap 1 previously. Yeah, no DRS. Chat's writing lots of rude jokes in the chat that I can't read out on YouTube, otherwise I will get demonetized. But there's rude jokes being made. How's Bechet lapping versus Hamilton? Slightly slower. I've got to make the tyres last. And they are not great. If Bechet holds on to 6th, I would probably consider that a dub.
Push hard now.
Where can I vote that Mick will finish higher than Verstappen? You can't. When was the red flag? It was about midway through Banhad. Leclerc crashed the corner before the castle section and blocked the road. Latifi, yeah. I'm reading that because it was written with bits. That's an awful precedent to set, isn't it? Chat, that's right. If you send a message with bits, I will read out any message. I won't. If you write something rude that I deem inappropriate, I won't read it.
DRS enabled.
Okay, DRS is enabled here. We have to close the gap for this next detection zone.
Use energy.
Can we get within a second? Ooh, it's going to be close. Did we get it? We did get it. That was very, very marginal. He's not got DRS either. This has to be an overtake, Georgie. Georgie, if we don't get him here, race is done. It has to happen here. We have to make this stick. Don, thank you for the 100 bits. My Lewis won on a race because he just pitted a P1 when a safety car was called out.
Good job.
Oh, he pitted in a P1 when the safety car was called out.
Race position for Haas.
That, I mean, a free stop under the safety car is so rewarding when you pull it off, when you time it. I mean, when you're on the receiving end and you know you lose a race because someone managed to get a pin under a safety car, load of bullshit. When it benefits you, it's good. Right, chat. I need to trust you here. Oh, I was going to go to the toilet. There's a VSC. There's a VSC. I wanted to go to the toilet. I wanted to go to the little boys' room. Who had a moment? Chat, I'm going to let you watch whoever had a moment. There's been a crash on track, apparently. Perez has crashed again.
Let's take a look
Chat,
at the
you can
replay.
watch this.
So
I'll
let's
be
look at
back.
this. There's Sergio
Look
Perez.
after my team. What happened? Did he hit the castle section?
That crash is
That could have been
terrible
another
news for
red
the team.
flag. That could have been another red flag. You're saying don't conserve. Thing is, I need to make the tyres last. And whilst we do lose some time under the VSC, it's not the worst time to lose time. Right, chat, you're in charge. Take the wheel.
4. Yep. Virtual safety car in.
Shit. Someone said I need to get back. Chat, why do I need to be back? I didn't need to rush, did I? Chat, I didn't get to sing happy birthday as I wash my hands there. I even shut the door behind me. Staying open now. Chat, you guys had me panicking. Why would you do that? I will get rid of Fresh the Poo and bring back Mick next season. We can't get rid of Flushing the Poo. Oh, because the VSC was ending. That's fine. I'm still on conserve with Teo. To be fair, I do need him to save his tyres. Teo is going to drive a very lonely race, I think, here in 6th. Because I think he will get 6th. But he needs to make his tyres last. Why weren't you on Mick Cam? Mick Cam wasn't redeemed. You weren't scammed. Welcome to the real world. Where's Piastri? I'm not sure. He's a reserve driver somewhere. Who calls the VSC? Perez, who's now in the pits. He's not had a good weekend, has he? Crashed into Magnussen in qualifying, crashed in the race. Oh god, is he about... Okay, he's about to come out ahead of Magnussen. I was wondering if they were going to have a crash again. Have another round. What was if we redeem Mick Cam when he's already out, then you'll get a refund. Do I see myself keeping Teo long term? I think I will. I like having a young driver and I want to say an older driver. Obviously, George Russell's not exactly old. I see Teo as the kind of driver who, if next year we don't win the Constructors in 2025, considering the aim is by 2026 to win the Constructors long term, that's like the board's objective, I would then sack Teo then. Also, Dazza redeemed a hydrate. I did drink a lot. I'll drink more to you, Dazza. Is anyone else annoyed by that rumbling car engine noise in the background? Can you guys still hear it? I feel like it's a bit louder for me than it is for you, but I could be mistaken. Hey, Rising Stag, thank you for the resub. 10 months. 10! That's a long-ass time. Thank you very much. I appreciate the ongoing support. You are mad. It's driving me nuts through my headphones. That's fair. Does it still play on this view? We just have to watch the entire thing in third person. This is our life now. Right. And this is going to be a bit of a race of patience, although if Russell's not in DRS range, we could be in trouble, but I can't really push. Russell's going to get done here by Bottas. Oh wait, DRS isn't enabled because of the VSC.
Yeah, take it easy. Cover it.
Bottas will get us in this next bit, I think. We're just too slow in this sector to close the gap. Unless the Alpine is going really slowly with Alonso. Which he might be. We closed the gap there quite a lot. Not enough, I don't think. Nope, we're going to get done. Hello, darkness,
Save
my old
fuel.
friends.
Cover it.
I can't remember the next words to that song. That song, you know the song. Okay, Bottas didn't make the move stick. Hamilton's still 3 seconds behind. Poor Pichère. He's just vibing in the middle. I think Russell's the man. If we're going to get a podium, it's going to be with... Oh, I've come to talk with you again. What's the next line after that, chat? In fact, chat, between you all, just write the entire words to that song, because I don't know. Just to be clear, not going to start singing the song in its entirety. You know, I have such an angelic voice, it would trigger the automatic detections. But, you know, I feel like it'd really set the tone if you guys write the entire lyrics in chat. I'm not sure if A, B, C, D, E, F, G... Is that a line in that song? Is that song called The Sound of Silence? I think it's called The Sound of Silence. I'm not a musical connoisseur, really, chat. Are the tyres lasting? They should just. We've not got DRS here, have we? No, drudders. No, drudders. I just don't have the pace. The Alpine and Ferrari are just too quick. We're only close to them because of the VSCs and the red flag. We've lost our arse, chat. Has he got arse on us here, even though he's already got the overtake done? Ah, well, that's that, isn't it? Oh no, my arse has gone. Can we get Perez cam? Oh, chat. Here we have a wild Mick Schumacher
Mercedes moved
in his
up a
native
place.
habitat, currently running at the back of the pack. The natural predator of the Mick, the Red Bull, slowly closes from behind, entering the arse zone. And with one foul swoop and a sniff, the Red Bull snatches its prey, makes the move stick into turn 1, and the status quo, the hierarchy, is maintained. On this occasion though, the Mick is going to be a feisty little bugger. But will he be able to hold back the inevitable wave of suffering and pain that the Red Bull can deliver into this second DRS zone on the Baku track, his natural habitat? On the hard tyres, the Mick makes the move difficult for the Perez, and in fact it's going to take another lap for the Perez to make its move. Anyway, let's move on. Good defending by Mick, to be fair. Good defending by Mick, I'll give it to him. To be fair, you'd think he'd be good at defending. He's not like he's good at overtaking. Okay, Alonso I don't think has DRS here. He does have DRS, never mind. Yeah, chat, I don't want to look at Perez too much because I don't want to give Safina advertising. That's Latifi's dad's company. And we don't support Latifi in this house. In fact, I'm going to place my cursor to cover it. Don't give them free ad time. In fact, I've got a better plan. Sorry, I've paused the game. I've paused. I'm sorry. I've paused the game. Give me a second. I've got a plan here. I'm not giving them free ad time. I'm not doing it. So I think it's only appropriate to get the clown out and track it live for us. I think we have the technology for this. Right, and then if I hit play. Right. This is my new game. I'm not giving them mad time. I'm not giving them mad time. They've ruined the sport by letting Latifi have a drive all these years. And I'm making my stand. They are not paying me. This is not a sponsor stream by Safina. Yeah, enough advertising from Formula One themselves. Please get past him, Perez. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. He's done. He's been overtaken. I feel like my tracking was quite good there. Right. Can Russell make the move? Let's believe.
Energy if you need it. Probably.
Not fair. Mick was distracted by the massive clown hologram. That was it, chat. Mick would have held him back without the clown. We need to have a routine to have Jack replaced by Clown Jack. Why do I feel like that's something people would want? Fastest lap for Russell. Can he make the move? Can he? Can he make it? Yeah, he can. I got you. You got this. I can't remember the words. We got everybody. I've got the gift. Gonna stick it in the goal. It's time to move your body.
Good place.
Oh, I had Robbie Williams being sung on there. Well, the Space Bingo card to me. We're up to third. We're bloody massive. Not sure how we've managed this.
Good.
Oh, bloody damn it. As soon as I turn down the battery mode, even with us fully pushing the fuel,
You've done a good job.
we still get overtaken. Oh, chat.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
This is good. Come on.
Oh, he's too close. This is high quality entertainment. Sorry, Mick. There you go. We've watched Mick get overtaken twice, chat. I hope you're all happy. Maybe that's a new thing. Every time we watch Mick get overtaken, I have to just flick on the clown. Right, can Russell get back on the podium? No. No is the answer. No battery. Sadness. How's Pacher's tyre life? Pacher is driving a very lonely drive here, chat. But it's fine. Mr. Progger, thank you for gifting us about Johnsworth. Johnsworth, are you here? I feel like, do you ever go to like a village fete, where they have like a lottery? It's like, number 111. Johnsworth, you have won a sub. Are you here? Is there a Johnsworth in the house? Do we have a Johnsworth? Maybe we don't. Mr. Progger, thank you for the gifting. That's very generous of you. I nearly misread your name as Mr. Pogger. If you look back from Mick instead, you won't have to cover the advert. True. True, I suppose. Not as good an angle, really, though, is it? I quite like the mini-game of having to block the sponsor. Johnsworth's not... Oh, wait, Johnsworth is here. Johnsworth is here. I was thinking we're going to have to redraw the prize, everyone. We get to watch Mick's arse open and close from that camera. What a lovely sight. Right, 14 laps left. I think the tyre wear's okay now. It's a little bad. I'll be honest, the tyre wear is not particularly great.
Can I use and lift off a bit?
I've been pushing both drivers pretty hard to try and make this work. We'll look at Leclerc overtake Mick is now a poll in the chat. Just a reminder, Leclerc has retired from the race. I think the mods, chat, are going for Mick. Are you going to stand that? Are you going to let the mods go for Mick Schumacher, chat? Riot, I say. Riot. 2 guns up. Thank you for gifting a sub to Balili. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you.
This is good.
Mick the Also, chat, you know last weekend when I hit the beep button, it disconnected everything and broke my audio. I have a loose connection. And it's actually, I think it's with the actual GoXLR box. But good news, I'm going to be able to beep soon without fear of it disconnecting because I've bought a replacement. Just bought the exact same product again. I've had it for 2 years. It's been great until it's now got a bit dodgy. I use it every day for streaming and general use, and I was just like, I should just get a new one so that I can press the beep button without being worried I'm going to disconnect the entire stream. So that's good. Did you know that Alpine is an anagram for Le Pain, the bread in French? I didn't clap. That is the kind of knowledge that chat drops on me, and I'm reminded humanity does have hope. No, there's lots of other knowledge we get dropped in the chat, but when people give me, you know, good facts, I'm all about it. You like my shirt? It's a good shirt, isn't it? Good shirt, chat. Thoughts? Thing is, I feel like whenever I go out in public with this shirt, I have to like turn everything down so it looks like I've got a Netherlands flag on my shoulder instead of a French flag. Otherwise, English people would throw eggs at me. Right, let's go. Let's not go. Let's just lose a position. Can we see the inside of the shirt? That Netherlands flag will be upside down. I can't do this, chat. I can't do this. Oh, does TC have a warranty, Dan? I should probably have looked into that before I was just like, I'll just get a new one. Jack's showing his muscles. Chat. Welcome to the gun show. I know. I know. Let me just fix it a little. Well, one moment. Welcome to the gun show. There, fixed. Operating as intended. Oh, we're back on the podium. Maybe I should be paying more attention. Kevin V. Perez is brewing. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Could we have round 2? I've got to be careful there. There's Yuki Tsunoda up the road. Maybe we should see the shirt off too for comparison, chat. Not on Twitch. If you want to check out my OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/ I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't want to, I don't want to set you guys up for disappointment. There is no OnlyFans for Work the Space. Hey, Ryans, how's it going? How many points for OnlyFans, chat? There will never be a Work the Space OnlyFans. I don't want to break your hearts. But I'm too sexy for OnlyFans, I think, really. Hey, Minnie, I'm doing good, thank you. Any juicy BAKU has happened? Well, Leclerc caused a red flag whilst in the lead of the race, and Magnussen and Perez crashed in quali. So it was pretty good from an entertainment standpoint, this race. Although we're at a weird point now where I don't think Russell is actually going to be able to hold on to third here. It's basically going to come down to managing our resources to try and hold off the Alpine and Merc at the end in 11 laps. The share's getting caught up a little bit, which I don't love. Hamilton's almost in DRS range. Munker S. Can we get an FM Streamer Showdown Steamy calendar? I think that's something you'd have to ask Dr. Benji, but I will offer my services. Oh, chat, Alonso overtook us. I'm sad. Why do I feel like there's going to be a safety car or just something happen before the end here? Why do I feel like this? I just have this feeling, chat, something odd's going to happen. Oh, we're back up into third. These guys are just going to swap around in the DRS zones for a bit.
Haas with an overtake.
Cher's extending his gap to Hamilton by pushing, but I can't push for the rest of the race. He might get caught by the Merc by the end on Pashare because he can't lean on his tyres much. Ben is a Mardy old man. Maverick, I disagree. Ben is one of the most lovely people I know.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
And if he's ever come across as Mardy to you, it's probably because you've been a bit of a twat to him. So, yeah. Maybe look in the mirror. Have a moment of reflection. Get George out of DRS. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. We've not got the pace.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
What does Mardy mean? It's like slang for moody. How do I rate this game for beginners that recently started watching F1? I think it's pretty good. It doesn't explain all the ins and outs, but it's not totally inaccessible. Like, if you're worried you won't be able to finish a race, you will be able to finish a race. Kind of thing, you know? Our tyres are bad, chat. I can't push. Our tyres are bad. I think we're just going to have to settle for 5th and 6th. We just don't have the pace to keep up with the other guys. What happened to Hamilton? He lost a place. I think Gasly was pushing him a little bit. I think he was pushing him a little bit. We're losing all our time in the first sector, though. Well, Sergio on softs, he crashed out. He crashed. They pitted him like 15 laps ago. Oh, Georgie Russell. Georgie Russell. I'm still concerned about these tyres, chat. I'm not sure they're going to be above 30 at the end of the race.
Doing a good job. That's going to help you.
Which kind of sucks, but I think I'm better off just staying on standard and just trying to keep out of DRS range on Gasly. We just have the speed. Do you reckon they'll be fine? I'm not sure they're going to be fine, our drivers here. Everyone else's wear is way better to push a little bit more at the end. Like, we're the only guys in the 30s. Next closest is 44 for Verstappen and Bottas. I don't necessarily disagree either, Zarelli, about the fact that lack of pace is where 90% second setup would work miracles. But equally, I don't feel like in a race like this where we don't have a good car for this track, we should be able to push that high up. The game, I'll be honest, chat, like without doing the practice sessions, the game is already probably too easy. So anything I can do that makes the game a bit more difficult whilst also simultaneously making it more entertaining to stream and play is a win in my books. It's going to be tricky.
6 to go.
Russ finished without a wing yesterday. Some less than ideal tyres is nothing. True. True. Why don't you just win a race? Well, we did that yesterday.
Yeah, copy. There's only so much I can do.
What are you doing, George? Yeah, the red flag definitely made the hard way easier for the AI to do. Personally, I spend more time in practice than run time 16 more in the race. That's not very entertaining to watch on a stream, though, you see, Zarelli. I'm playing games to be entertaining, not to play them optimally. Come on, George, there's more you can do here. I believe in you. I don't know if I do actually believe in him. We just don't have the pace. And these tyres are going to go. These tyres are going to go. It's not very pog, chat. It's not very pog. Guys, it doesn't matter. This stream's pre-recorded. Absolutely right, Bill. Thank you as always, Bill, for confirming in the chat. Yeah, the engine noise is really annoying after the red flag. How quickly could you win the Constructors if you played optimally as Haas, do you think? I mean, I don't know, because I've not tried playing optimally, but I reckon within 2 years. But the way the AI plays, like if I was to use all the sliders on the parts, do all the practice sessions, I think within 3 years, sure, but 2 years, I reckon you could push for it. But I've not tried playing with, you know, super optimally, so I don't really know. Everyone's tyres are way better off, chat, sadly. This is going to be a 6th, 5th finish. Just got to be wary of Gasly behind as well. This doesn't really change the Constructors that much. I mean, we pull 1 point ahead of Ferrari. Red Bull have had a few bad weeks, get points, but like it's not like any team gets a load of points, because obviously Ferrari and Red Bull are only going to have one car scoring. Weird weekend. Do we see De Vries in F1 in 2023? I think almost certainly. What happened? We were winning last I was here. Reality struck in. No, we're not suited to low-speed cornering, and the first sector of this track is brutal. We're like a second down on Verstappen, first sector every lap. Hamilton's in DRS range behind Bechet. We just don't have pace. You know we've not got pace because Russell is struggling. There's not a lot I can do with Bechet here. Sadly, he's still got 4 laps.
4 laps to go. Copy.
If I had an F1 team, my drivers would be taking turns around with Verstappen off the track. That's not very nice, Sigmatico. Who hurt you? Jack, have you tried going faster? I don't think that's an option. Okay, Hamilton wasn't in DRS. Oh, this is rough. Everyone else's tyres are fine. Bechet's are bad. He eats tyres for breakfast. Chat, they're coming. They're coming. Have I tried having faster cars? I haven't. Oh no, chat. Chat. The chat is becoming Twitter. With Hamilton and Verstappen fans. Also, Sigmatico, I wouldn't watch Drive to Survive and make judgments off drivers' characters based on that, mate. Just general advice.
More push, more push.
Chat, my chat is not Twitter. I don't care if you think Verstappen's a dick, or you think Hamilton's a dick, or you think Abu Dhabi was a rigged race. F off out my chat. If we want to do that. If you are still salty about it, if you are bitter to certain drivers, I don't care to have it in my chat. Mick's a dick, though. Mick is a dick. True. Gotifi did nothing wrong. True. Bechet is not holding these guys off, is he? How many are going to pass him? It's not looking good, chat. Can Russell maybe catch? Not before his tyres go off. It's a shame. I meant Latifi. Oh, God. That is just going to be an ongoing joke now, isn't it, chat? That's just going to be an ongoing thing. I don't know how Russell got fastest lap. I can only assume that was when we pushed early, because a lot of the cars are conserving here on hards. And I guess Perez has just not got clean air, although he has got clean air. No idea how we've got fastest lap. Remember when chat just talked about G? I don't know what we're talking about. What's G? Also, what's the mic for the entire race is at 20%. I could have put it to so much more than 3 million. Hey, Mooney. Yeah, K-Mag's not had a good race today. Hey, MBK. Oh, no, MB Cobra. I can read. You've been trying to get into your Twitch account for 30 minutes. That is a mood. I keep getting locked out of my, my Sky account chat, and it's really annoying. Oh, no. The tyres are going. Bono, my tyres have gone. Teo. 2 laps for Teo on 27%. They've got so much life left. I don't like it, chat.
No grip.
No grip. Cheers, cheers, mate. Have you tried having grip? Tyres are fine. Tyres are fine. Teo, you've got to hold here, mate. Hold the fort, Teo. Defend is useless. I've decided. We're so slow in this first sector. Oh, I'm sad. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, etc.
Position gained for Alfa Romeo.
The suffering in Russell's voice. Yeah, it's because he's... Thing is, it's from when he was at Williams, so he probably was quite whiny there. Wait, I missed a sub here. Smoke Suit, are you still here? I think I missed your sub, Smoke Suit, and I am very sorry. 13 minutes ago, I'm slacking. Thank you for subbing, and also MB Cobra, thank you for subbing with the Prime as well. I will hang my head in shame. Unless I didn't miss the sub and I've just got short-term memory and I'm like Dory off Finding Nemo. That's also possible. Oh, Bashir, he's just so slow out of every corner. He's going to get us, isn't he? He's going to get us, unless we can get in DRS.
This will be last lap.
Oh, last lap. Last lap. Teo's getting eaten alive, isn't he? Yeah. No DRS. No arse. No arse. Hold on, Teo. He's holding, chat. Hold the fort. This is where we got done last time, though. I think we just deploy through this section. If we can deploy here... I know we won't have enough battery for the end of the lap. But holding back here is more important. Oh, please, Teo, defend! In terms of tyres, there are no tyres. In terms of battery, the battery's not great. But he's holding on. What a man. How's Russell doing? Russell, you're good. He's good. Verstappen's about to win, everyone. Oh, bloody hell. Not giving Safina sponsorship. There's a race that matters here, Jack. Get a grip. Focus on the game. Not giving Safina any ad time. They don't deserve it. Hamilton's right behind. George is fine. George is going to get 5th. I mean, there is still time for someone to crash. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, we have no battery for the straight. It's a long straight.
Over the finish line and today's winner.
Chat, this is bad. Oh, no. He's going to get us. Look at the overtaken on the line. I hate everything.
Checkered flag.
Hold.
Oh, very good today.
Hold.
Very good points for the team.
Hold. 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 Oh my god. Great defending, Teo. Great defending. I think it was my words of encouragement there that really helped. We were definitely getting overtaken on the next DRS zone if that race was another lap. That was stressful. Where did K-Mag finish? 16th. Oh, Kevin Magnussen would have got that overtake done there. Definitely.
And here today, George Russell making British motorsport proud.
I don't know about that, Chief. You finished 5th. You made everyone proud. Pierre Gasly up 10 places, by the way. How the dickens did he pull that off? Is he hacking? DC Gore, I'm sorry I'm too quick playing the game. But I'm glad you're enjoying. I assume you're enjoying the VODs if you're catching up on them. And cool to see you in the chat. Welcome. I mean, Pacher goes down 2 in the driver standings. To be fair, he wasn't the 3rd best driver. George Russell gets good points. Leclerc binning it is really good for us. The battle for 5th is kind of, for 2nd is kind of mad though. 10 points separating 4 drivers. Wait, is it Canada next? This run of Canada and Baku, it is the chaotic 2 races of the race calendar in this game. Baku and Canada are definitely where weird things happen. Please don't be raining. Okay, no rain. Well, there's rain for practice, but that's fine. 2 days side pods already. Oh, we're going to have side pods for Canada. Oh, my word. Well, I think this tells top rating / value. I mean, the thing is, like, drivers don't have potential in the same way they do in Football Manager, so he has kind of uncapped potential, theoretically. Right, chat, get the side pods made. We're going to have to emergency build them, which I kind of hate as a thing in game, but it's here. I'm going to use it. Any ideas for the FM23 content yet, or too early to decide? There will be a park to Prem. I know, that's a hot take. I'm not sure, to be honest. Even if I did know, I might not necessarily say publicly anyway. Hey, Martin, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I appreciate the company. Right, let's get these side pods in, folks. New side pods. Are they actually a good improvement on what we had previously? It is actually improvement. Top speed. We're not a quick car, are we? That's what I'm realising. We are not a quick car. Everyone else, I feel like, has brought upgrades recently, and ours don't arrive for another race. Look at that. No wonder we got absolutely shafted in Baku. Our pace is atrocious. And everyone's cornering's got better. That's annoying. Chat. I'm not going to be talking info about FM23 stuff yet. About save games, about anything, because so much is undecided. Our car is bad. I need the new floor, but it's not here till Silverstone. Sadness. At least we've got the new design centre done. Does that give us more engineers? Or is that the factory? I mean, that's factory as engineers. I know. Design centre is in... Hold the phone. Hold the phone! Staff. Engineer team. Get the engineers in. Then put more of them on the problems. Oh, you can still only put 6 on a thing. That's annoying. Doesn't actually make a difference at all. What level do I go down for parts of Prem? I don't know what we'll do yet. We might use custom database. We might just go as low down as like the Vanarama North-South. Can we get Glenn the engineer in? There's definitely a Glenn in our team. Definitely. Reference game on point. You haven't confirmed the new engineers. Oh, good point. Thank you. I'm blind, apparently. Can we design new stuff yet? No, ATR periods in 10 days. That's fine. Right, Canada. Canada scares me, chat. Canada is a scary track. I have faith in George to finish in the top 6. Not so much Teo. Yeah, I probably should look at our staff attributes, see if they've got any development points. It's really weird how you don't get told when staff have development points. But you do when drivers do. Hey, Wild Goose, how's the championship going? We're doing pretty good in the championship. Ferrari and Red Bull keep only having one car scoring the points and keep having crashes and stuff.
Hello,
It's kind of
thank you for
benefiting
joining
us.
as our race weekend unfolds. Free practice
You do eventually get
is
emails for
concluded
stuff if you
and
ignore them for long
qualifying
enough. Maybe
awaits.
I'll just do that then. Maybe I'll just
There's
ignore
very
them.
little time to relax.
Yeah, let's hope that we don't crash into the wall of champions. Oh my word. Teo. Oh, 64 and 65% setup confidence. You love to see it. I might take a new gearbox and engine here. Just so I'm using up a bit more of my allocation so that with a few high-speed circuits coming up where overtaking's easier, it becomes easier for us to have a weekend where we stack everything. Right, chat, what do we want a prediction on in quali? What do we want a prediction on in quali?
Wait to check.
Spurra, are you able to set up a prediction on will Mick outqualify Tsunoda? Will Mick outqualify his teammate at Williams? I know that's the high-speed, high-excitement prediction you're all here for. Will Mick outqualify Yuki? It's their chat. It's in the chat. Prediction is live. Will it happen? Will K-Shag get sent to the Shadow Realm? Is that the official nickname of K-Mag now? Just K-Shag? I'm not sure that's going to catch on the broadcast. 100k on no. People really don't believe in Mick. Adam B has put 100,000 channel points on no. Who's put them on yes? Oh, Boopy. I hope I said your name correctly, Boopy. Has put points on yes. Cooper's put 100,000 on yes too. Dominic's put 150,000 on no. Some of you are big high rollers, aren't you? Christ on a bendy bus. This is people making it rain with their channel points. Hey, Sim, thank you for hanging out today. Good night, dude. Take it easy. I believe in Mick. I believe in Mick. Is it misplaced? Probably. Imagine if Tsunoda crashes, chat. Imagine if that's what settles it. I'm going to send out my drivers, even though the prediction has 40 seconds left. Some people have far too many channel points. Like, you know, you need to chill with your channel points. Like, some of you are little hoarders. Bet you're the kind of people who bought toilet roll at the start of the pandemic and are the reason I had to pay 50 quid for a set of 24 off Amazon from some scalpers. Yeah, that's right, chat. I paid £50 for 24 rolls of toilet roll during the pandemic. Desperate times, desperate measures. Nowhere had any loo roll. It was a disaster class. Thank you, Alpha. Alright, we got blocked. Fast forward. Fast forward. Bashir got an okay time there. Russell lost 3 seconds. Chat, Mick is a second behind Tsunoda, but he was probably blocked. So it's not his fault. I might not go out with Bashir again. Is that too ballsy to not go out again on Bashir? I think that lap was good. Maybe I should be safe. Maybe I should be safe. Has the new F1 update come out yet? No, it comes out next week, Ben Pete. It comes out next week. Jack, this is why you poop at work. Bad news, Zarelli. I don't know if you know where I work, but it happens to be where I live. Unless I go to my, like, just a random office and go do a poo to save on toilet roll. Right, I should have sent out the driver sooner. Right, Mick. Mick, the believers believe in you. Do you believe in yourself? I believe in Mick. We're going to watch Mick's lap here, chat. He's warming up. Look at him getting warm. This is an outlap, everyone. For everyone's thinking, oh my god, Mick's driving slowly. He's warming up his tyres for the big moment. Also, my hair is a mess today. Do you expense toilet roll since work is your house? I don't. Should I be expensing toilet roll? Like, it is a business expense. Maybe I should count what poops I do during work hours. Although, what are work hours for me? Right, chat. The laps are about to happen. The laps are about to happen. MS-cap or MSCAP or MSCAP. We'll never know the correct way to say it unless they clarify, in which case we will know. Thank you very much for sub with the Prime, though. Welcome aboard. Russell is not in a good spot, by the way. Russell needs to have a good lap. Come on, Mick. Do it for the believers. Do it for the believers, Nicholas. That is what Mick is short for, by the way, Nicholas. Is Yuki going to go faster in Sector 1? It's what we're all wondering. We'll find out in a couple of turns' time. Yuki's gone green. Mick's gone green too. There's hope. There's hope for the believers. I feel like Yuki is vanishing ahead of him on the road, but you know what? I could be biased.
Get the tyres down now.
Copy.
The fact Pacher's gone faster in Sector 1's impressive. Watch him go yellow now in Sector 2. And me be sad. Mick, the believers think you're going to do better than Sonoda. Back them up. Prove that they deserve to believe in you, Mick. Sonoda's going to cross the line ahead of him first. Is Sonoda going to improve his time? No. Mick! Oh, chat. Believers in the mud. I thought for a second George Russell hadn't improved there. Oh, my word. Mick's last, chat. He's last. F's in the chat. We did not look particularly good there. Although the pack was definitely way closer this race than they were in Baku. Ira's really starting to believe in Mick as well, chat.
Ready to check?
I'm going to go out on the scrubbed softs here. Because we don't seem to have that many softs.
Green light.
Please no Blockerino. Thank you. Okay, clean laps. These tyres are pretty dead, so these laps might not be too representative. We probably can go faster. But they're not bad laps just to have as bankers. Now we go on to the fresh softs. I feel like Canada is always a race where mad stuff happens in this game. Like, the amount of lockups you see on the hairpin is mad. And they're all the champions. If there's a crash there, you almost always have a red flag. Pachera's not gone quickly. I feel like I've said that a few times this year. You know, I don't want to judge him. Don't want to throw him under the bus, but I've definitely said it a few times. Verstappen's gone out very early here. And because he's gone out early, is the AI now not going to go out? Has the AI bugged itself here? The AI does this thing where if one car is on the track on an in-lap, the AI doesn't send their cars out for a second run. It's like the AI's like, there's traffic on track, we're not sending anyone out. Wait, have I sent them out too late here? Okay, Pacher's crossing the line. Is George going to even get a time in here? Okay, well, George is fine. This could have ended horrifically. Oh, wait, no, he crossed the line. No, he didn't. He didn't cross. Ignore. Ignore. Right, Teo, there's nothing else going on the broadcast. So this is all on you. No pressure, mate. Everyone is watching you. There's a bit of pressure on him here, isn't there? Logan's not above Teo on rating yet. No. Teo, do it for the believers. All eyes are on you, mate. All eyes are on you. What was the Baku result we got? Chat, what did we get in Baku? Was it 5th and 7th? I can't remember how it finished. It wasn't good. We didn't get a podium. You didn't miss any podium celebrations. Jesse. Oh yeah, Hamilton's going to be out. That's kind of big. Teo's gone green in 2. Chat, is he going to do it? Is it too controversial to do a prediction now? Mind you, you guys can do the calculations here, can't you? Basically, we can't do a prediction now. He's going to be behind Gasly. If I had this on a different thing, we could have done a prediction. But you guys can reverse engineer it based on the data. I'm sad. I'm sad. I mean, not ideal. I'll level with you. Only Georgie left to go. My darkness, my old friend, it's back.
Radio check.
Yep. I'm gonna go with the wall. I want a fresh set of fresh softs for the race. I think. Also, chat. Why am I hungry at midnight? Why am I hungry? Hold up to him, track to himself, and he messed it up. Be nice. Why can't we be nice and supportive for Teo, chat? Why are you guys so toxic? Maybe I go get popcorn. Is it too late to have popcorn? Is popcorn too obnoxious to eat on stream? It's not the worst thing in the world, right? I might go get popcorn, chat. I'm getting popcorn. BRB! I just want to assure you, chat, if you start hearing some noise in the background, don't fret. It's popcorn being popped. It's not gunfire or anything like that. You know, I'm safe. I'm fine. I wonder if I'll have another bugged thing where people don't go out. Russell's done okay there. Initial running 6th. That Alpine of Alonso is quick, and Ocon's made it into Q3 this race. Okay, Leclerc's in. Everyone will now go out for a lap. Good news, everyone. The bug isn't happening again. Alright, chat. I'm going to race Russell. What will happen quicker? Russell finishes qualifying, or I get my popcorn? I'll be back, chap. You're in charge. I'm back. I didn't drop any popcorn. We're good. How's it looking, chat? Also, I got popcorn. I need to create the WTS popcorn emote by throwing popcorn in my mouth. That wasn't my attempt. Popcorn doesn't fly straight when you throw it. Also, there's a fan over there blowing the popcorn. Oh, I absolutely accidentally smooshed it. This has not gone well. It's not. I forgot. I've got a fan off screen. So if I drop popcorn, it will blow. I'm not going to do it because it'll just go on the floor. Salted popcorn, for those wondering, because I'm salty right now about the fact Teo's gone out. You want some ASMR? You ready, chat? Ah. That wasn't very ASMR, was it? Ah. Sorry, that's a nasty noise to hear. Don't know if it got picked up. Maybe it didn't. Do I like ASMR? Not really. It's not really for me, I'll be honest.
Here we are, folks. We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
I'm trying to give you a bit of noise by eating with my mouth open, but that is just grim for everyone. Right, prediction time. What are people thinking? Chat, what do you want the prediction to be? Occasionally you guys have a good idea. So I'm trusting you guys to make something happen. Do you know about adding a sponsor targets between quali and the race? Wait, you can add sponsor targets between quali and the race? No, you can't. Oh, you can actually add, in fact, like, you can add... I don't know if you could add them now. Oh. Okay, chat. Did people know that you could add in a thing here that's not fastest lap? Why is this not shown anywhere? Why is this not explained? I'm glad someone's written no, so it's not just me. The amount of stuff they hide on random screens. Right, so the position gains. Teo to finish. You can make so much money off this. George Russell podium, Pesher 6th. I can make 760k. Well, that's easy. Jimmy, you've changed my life. Oh, we're about to be rich. I didn't realize you could do this after the weekend had started. I just assumed when there was a gap on this screen, it was still the fastest lap. That's mental, isn't it? Spend it all on microwave popcorn. I like the way you think. Smart. Right, chat, what do you want the prediction to be? I asked her when I made popcorn, because... reasons. Right, / prediction. What am I thinking? Right, chat. This is a good prediction. Will we have 2 retirements? Will 2 cars DNF at Canada? Canada is a very crashy circuit, so it could happen. 2 retirements is big, though. That doesn't happen often. You've got 2 minutes. I'm going to continue to eat salted popcorn. Does 3 count? Yes, sorry, it should be 2 retirements or more, just to be clear. It doesn't have to be exactly 2. And while you guys are doing that, I should probably think about turning up the car's stuff for the start of the race. Chat, is it pretentious that I only like microwave popcorn? Like, cold popcorn is just not as good. Are channel point retirements counted? Man, there could be some serious manipulation here, couldn't there? Is it Butterkiss? No. It's not Butterkiss. Do channel point retirements count? So if someone has enough channel points just to force a retirement, they could cause chaos with the prediction here. All in on yes by Viking Dan. Dan, how much have you gone in on all in on yes? Smooldon has the biggest yes of 18,000. Meanwhile, on the no's, Adam, 125,000 on no. Half the channel points on no on this prediction are from one individual. Dominic's now put 50k on yes. Oh, there's gonna be some tears here. Right. I think we one stop. If a safety car or something weird happens, maybe that changes. I'm nervous. Canada's always weird.
The drivers have now taken position on the grid. And the drivers are ready.
I just realised, because it's past midnight, are you guys able now to put more channel points on the Mick watch-along stream?
And it's lights out, and away we go.
No rain predicted, I don't think. If there is rain predicted, I've not been paying enough attention. I'm on the wrong screen to look for rain. No rain.
Good job.
No rain.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Oh, it's per stream. So if I just don't stop the stream, you guys can't then bet on Mick. You can't put more channel points on Mick. I could just not go live for the next week and a half. The fact that 66,000 channel points have been put on Mick is mad. I didn't think you guys had that many. What happens if Mick's dropped at the end of the season and doesn't get a seat next year? I mean, at the current rate, by like the start of next week, you guys will have hit that landmark and we'll be like watching one of the last races of the season through Mick the back marker.
This is good, come on.
Oh, Georgie Russell's making moves. Teo isn't, by the way. Teo's not had a good start.
Safe fuel.
Let's leave it on to play. Actually, let's have a go, George. Oh my word, Teo. Referee! Referee!
Use energy.
Well, will I be allowed to click highlights? I think I will. I think I will. No crashes early is good for the believers, but all it takes is one incident. All it takes is one nutcase into the hairpin, and the prediction's in the bin. I bloody love popcorn.
DRS enabled.
Go on, Teo. Go on! He has no battery. I've absolutely ruined his opening to this race by pushing him for longer than I should have done. Push, Teo, push. Oh, it's just slow. Sad. Chat, what is the best snack to have whilst watching a video game? Because, like, stuff like nachos, you know, you get cheesy fingers or salty fingers, then you can't use your mouse or keyboard. I feel like popcorn's pretty good. Like, people are saying Cheetos and crisps. You've just tried to upset me there. Ruffles. What are ruffles? Chat, what's a ruffle? Ice cream? Skittles. Skittles is actually good, chat, but don't you get a bit colouring on your fingers with Skittles, right? Or am I eating Skittles wrong? But like, traditionally with Skittles, you get colour on your fingers from them. Oh, Malwan Pimbles, chat. Now we're talking. Our Ruffles are crisps, chips with ridges. Crisps with ridges. What are chips? They're crisps, chat. Chips are like French fries, except they're chunky. Crisps are like potato slices. And I will die on this hill. I know it's horrifically lazy of me, this chat, but recently I've developed a habit for buying sliced pineapple. Like, you know, you can just buy bags of frozen pineapple that you can freeze. And whilst it's not 100, like, obviously it's not fresh. Like, if you just leave it at room temperature for an hour, I can't taste the difference between the frozen pineapple and regular pineapple you get. And when you live alone, like I do, like, one pineapple to yourself is often kind of a bit annoying to get through without it all going bad. Whoever said Twiglets needs banning. Agreed. Yeah, recently my go-to snack food at my PC has just been pineapple. Why not freeze it yourself? That's a lot of effort. At that point, I might as well just add the frozen one from the beginning. But Dan, don't question it. Don't question it. If you question it too hard, I'll only go down in your estimations. No one's crashed yet. Oh my word. I tell you what, Russell's got a good seat for the Ferrari Red Bull battle. Frozen grapes. Oh, Giacomo, I am an advocate of frozen grapes. Big advocate of frozen grapes. Frozen grapes as a snack, chat. Very good. Where's K-Mag? K-Mag's in 8th. He's doing okay. Almost everyone's in order by constructors. Except Teo. That's a shame. Have I had dried pineapple pieces? I haven't. Am I doing it wrong? Grapes are one of my favourites. I will say, chat. Grapes are very good. It's almost like Teo's vastly inferior to George. Shh, shh. I won't listen to any Teo slander in my chat. Even by mods. I will unmod the mods who talk smack. I won't actually, Spare Right. You're the only person who does predictions. Oh my word, there's racing going on in front of Teo. There's racing going on everywhere. Chat, I don't know who to watch. Oh my word, they're 3 wide. I'm enjoying this. I'm a spectator for this race. Is that acceptable? I'm just going to munch on popcorn and watch some motor racing.
We need to lift off. Lift off.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or yes? Not for me, Chief. Not for me. I don't say it's a war crime like some people do, but I don't know. There's a million other things I'd rather have on a pizza over pineapple, like mango. Right, Teo, this is your bit, mate. Banana pizza, questionable. To be fair, Brits aren't known for their food anyway, so their opinion's invalid. I'll tell you what, we have lots of good food in Britain, I'll have you know, like Indian and Chinese. Great takeaways.
Oh, yes.
Some of the best food you can get in England, takeaways from an Indian place or a Chinese. But it has to be like traditional, you know, like the people who run it, you know, they actually know the cuisine and it's properly done. Rather than like Bob, who was born in Bradford, who's decided to set up a Chinese. Checkmate. Checkmate. Have I tried chocolate pizza? No. No. I haven't. Am I missing out? Chat, Mick is at the back struggling. I feel bad. Yorkshire puddings are elite. Please do something. They're just quicker than us, aren't they? Is what I'm realising.
No saving
If they
required.
keep squabbling, it's going to let us save a lot of battery on Russell. always baffles me when Indian and Chinese restaurants have an English section on their menu like chicken nuggets. I don't know. Maybe this is just the handful of Chinese restaurants I've had local to me throughout my life. I always feel like Chinese restaurants do the best chips. Does anyone else have like a Chinese restaurant near them that just has chips with outrageous chip spice on them that's really good? And like they're just way too good. Like they're very crispy. Like super fried, but just like they're... I don't want to say they're better than a Chippy's chips because they're a different kind of chip. But they're very good. Chat's coming in with lots of yeses here, which makes me feel good about my opinion. Chinese chippy curry sauce greater than regular chippy curry sauce? Probably. Okay, Bashir's still harvesting away, but he's still in DRS. Lots of people have this opinion about Chinese chips. I feel like no one talks about it. It's like this unwritten thing. They're always good. But again, maybe it's only the handful that I've been to. Always solid. English curry sauce or Chinese curry sauce? Am I allowed to say Indian curry sauce? Am I allowed to say that? Chippy's curry sauce was originally Vietnamese. I'll tell you what, chat. Don't tell me that this isn't an educational stream. I used to have educational in the tags of this stream, and I got told it wasn't educational enough. You guys are educating me more every day. Bashir's not making up any ground, is he? He's stuck in a Kevin Magnussen train. And it makes me sad. Also, Russell did have DRS. He was going through the Wall of Champions. Anyone who thinks Chinese chips are better than chippy chips is a psycho, and I feel sorry that for you and your shit chip shop. That's from Dr. Benji. I don't know. I've had very good chips in like Great Yarmouth and Whitby, but they got nothing on a Lincolnshire Chinese takeaway chip. Sorry, it's just the facts. Growing up, I was best friends with a guy whose parents ran the local chip shop. So really, I should be fighting the side of the chip shops here. But I'm sorry, I can't. Russell's just vibing. I mean, he's staying in DRS range, so it's fine, right?
Save fuel.
Maybe we need to get in Tom FM for his opinion. Jack, I'm going to need to hear you say Vietnamese again. Why? Oh, Bashir fastest lap. My go. My go. Maybe I should turn down his fuel now. He's got fastest lap.
Save fuel and follow data.
Are all the leaders on softs? That's a good point. I've not even checked the strategies. Everyone's on mediums. I do miss UK mushy peas from the local fish shop. Mushy peas are good. Chat, it's not too obnoxious, is it, me shoveling in this popcorn in my mouth? It just tastes good, so you know. I can't stop myself. People are starting to clear the K-Mag train. But there isn't a motor me eating popcorn, so you can just spam that if you want. But Cher's not going to run out of fuel. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. What's my go-to pie/pastry? Greg's Festive Bake. The Festive Bake at Greg's is elite. And also, the Greg's in my town has started doing delivery. And I've not yet used it. But I feel like in a stream at some point soon, I've got to show you a bit of British culture by ordering Greg's. Festive Bake is elite. When's the last time you had a yogurt? After my evening meal. Greg's is top tier, agreed. 5 sausage rolls in a box of Yum Yums, agreed. Beans on bread is British culture. I feel like so much of the stereotype around British food comes from, like, in the war. Like, British food really isn't that bad. Like, a lot of the meals that get stereotyped as British meals are just meals that were done during the war and were used as part of smear campaigns against Britain by certain areas of Europe. And unfortunately, those stereotypes have resumed and persisted, and it's just a great big shame. Michelle can't get through here. We do not have the pace when they all have DRS, and it makes me sad. Or maybe he can. Teo, push. I've changed my mind, Teo. God damn it. If I hadn't changed that all down, he would have got the move. Have I tried Portuguese food? Yes. I've been to Portugal a few times. I've been to the UK. The food was the worst thing about the trip. I mean, whereabouts did you go in the UK? And what food did you order?
No overtake.
What made you big up Greg's? I mean, Greg's is good. Anyone who talks smack about Greg's has never had a Greg's, and I just feel sorry for them, really. Yeah, they've fallen for the propaganda machine against Greg's. What is Greg's? Greg's is like a bakery place that do like lots of baking stuff, but a lot of pastry bits. Thoughts on Greg's clothing range? Wait, Greg's have a clothing range. Why have they not made me a model? Someone in chat just said Greg's is overrated and I'm angry. Can buy Greg's clothes at Primark? Interesting. Hey, quiz on a stick. How you doing? Greg's is underrated. Hard agree. Ben thinks Greg's is overrated compared to any local chain bakery. Disagree. There's a reason why all the little bakeries are closing down and Greg's are taking over. It's because Greg's are #1 in the world, people. We all have Greg's in this house. Can I get an amen? I don't think there was an amen. Didn't hear any amen in. We can't get past them. It makes me sad. I mean, George Russell is keeping up with these guys along with Alonso. And then there's Gasly. There's a bit of a cork in the bottle. I've not caught any stream since last week due to being ill. When did I get rid of K-Mac? Oh, CJ Mack, I hope you're feeling better. We got rid of K-Mac at the start of this season. Brought in Russell, and then K-Mac took Russell's seat at Mercedes. Teo. All we need is the guy at the front of this train to hit the Wall of Champions. We could have a great crash for the predictions and for my race. Russell's doing very, very well so far. Very, very well. He's actually leading the World Championship. Although, as things stand, Ferrari are about to make big gains on us. Oh, the last race of the season's double points as well, isn't it? Oh, that could be drama at the end of this season. I didn't even think about that. Only silver lining is we've got big upgrades coming for next season. Not next season, next race. Greg's do Crocs. Not sure about that, chat. Maybe get a second driver that isn't shitty. Our shitty second driver is 5th in the Constructors. What are you saying? Literally, only people better than him, Leclerc, Sainz and Verstappen. He's great, chat. I'll have none of this Teo slander. Absolutely none of it. Not having that. I'll defend my boy to the day I die. Subway's overrated. Kind of agree. Did I say constructors? I meant drivers, chat. Albon's pitting on the softs. Couldn't this lot get on with it in front of us? Nando's hard overrated. Getting timed out. Sorry, Sam. Sam, you can come back in 10 minutes. Nando's overrated. Timed out. Timed out for that opinion. Nando's is elite. Anyone who says otherwise, been brainwashed. Nando's overrated. Get rid of him. Get him gone. Get him gone. Not having that. I can't believe it. What about Pound Bakery taking Greg's on in some places? There is competition. I'll be honest. I've not come across Pound Bakery yet. Chat, any thoughts on Pound Bakery? Nando's is elite. Nando's is elite. Pound Bakery is a northern thing. No wonder I've not heard of it. The north, ugh. It's a scam, it's not a pound anymore. Ah, I see. We're just stuck here and I hate it. If Teo was better on his tyres, I'd nurse them behind these guys, but it's just not worth it. Southern elitism shining through on this channel. Chat. To the northerners, I'm from the south. To the southerners, I'm from the north. As someone who's born in the Midlands. I've lived in the north, chat. I've lived in the south. Both are lovely. Actually, the north has nicer people and nicer prices. The south is just more expensive, really, and people complain more. That's the difference. That's basically the difference. I'm loving this popcorn, by the way, chap. If you're wondering, how much is left before he stops being obnoxious? That's what's left. I've had a great time. Cancel Jackie hates the north. I lived in North Yorkshire. In the north of North Yorkshire. So north, they put north in the name of it. I've lived in Humberside. I've lived in Scarbados. I've been north. Right. We share pits. With the same time as these soft guys pit, it might work in our favour because everyone else behind him hasn't pitted yet. So he will get clean air. the soft runners pit this lap, I'm pitting Pichère early for hards. Are they going to run to the hards to the end, though? Surely not. That'd be a long one-stopper. They must be doing 2 stops. No way. He lived in Scarbados. When? Like 6, 7 years ago? I need North Yorkshire details. When did you live in North Yorkshire? I literally went to uni there, Ben. Can you not remember the sequels, Ben, when we were trying to do our podcasts? Hull is not North Yorkshire, Scarborough is, Ben. Ben trying to educate me on where I live, chat. Ben trying to educate me on where I lived. Am I winning? I'm not sure. Scarborough used to have a campus. Oh, sorry. Well, Hull Uni used to have a campus in Scarborough. You lived in Scarborough, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. That's where I went to uni, Ben. I can't believe Ben doesn't remember these informations about my life. Shameful. Speaking of podcasts, any chance of the fans return for the World Cup? I'm going to break cards now and say probably not. Probably not. Scarborough's in East Riding, not North. Zarelli, that is... I don't know if you're trying to wind me up here. But that's like saying London's not in England. Like, somewhere can be in one place and be in another. But Scarborough is North Yorkshire. And you've successfully tilted me. You win. I lived above a Pizza Hut. I lived above the Pizza Hut on Ramsdale Road. That's the name of the road in Scarborough I lived on. Now everyone's going on Google Street View to go, let's have a look at the Pizza Hut he used to live above. Geography with Jack. Sounds made up.
Good job.
Maybe it is. The Pizza Hut's still there. Good to know. Is the Chippy next door still there? And the Co-op across... Is it Co-op across the road? Is it a Co-op? I think it was a Co-op across the road. So everyone's now... I'm now being quizzed by the Scarborough livers. Oh, Sainz has pitted. Where's Sainz? Oh, Sainz has got clean air after pitting. I should probably consider pitting soonish. Oh, this is early to pit, but I trust George.
Box.
In George, we trust.
Yes, box. Do everything you can, mate.
Oh, it's the Sainsbury's. It is a Sainsbury's across the road. I used to get Sainsbury's Chili and Merlot bottles of wine across the road from there for £4. Oh, Bran Gabriel's redeemed. You can't pit for 5 minutes, but I'd already hit the pit button. Oh no. Right. 5 minutes and not being able to pit Pichère. Now, considering the lap here is 3 minutes and I'm meant to pit him in 2 minutes, this is a problem still. So, Pichère can't now pit for a while. What a scammer! It was redeemed too late, chat. It was redeemed too late. I'll do 5 minutes from now. So, chat, when it's at 14:34, I can pit Teo.
Yeah, take it easy.
This is going to be a problem, isn't it? This is going to be a problem because I do actually need to pit. Scam the space. I'm a scammer. I'm sorry, Brangabriel, you were too slow. It came through before you hit it. You've got to remember, Brangabriel, you're watching on a delay. I am like 10 seconds ahead of you, potentially. I'll ignore the scam if you donate 50% of a Mick watch. Work the scam. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 15 seconds of Mick after the 5 minutes.
Good job, keep pushing.
So in 4 more minutes. I think Ben is really upset, chat, about the fact that I lived in Scarborough. I think Ben's questioning a lot right now. Scamborough. That's where I'm actually from, chat. I'm from Scamborough. I do really need to pit Pesher, because he's just getting caught up by signs. I mean, the only silver lining is everyone else in front of us hasn't yet pitted, I suppose. It's not much of a silver lining. Ben, are you going to be okay? Well, the thing is, Ben, Hull don't have a campus in Scarborough anymore. They moved it all back to Hull. So there you go. You can email them about it and they'll tell you that they shut it down 5 years ago. If you're pitting Pesher, should I push his tyres? I don't think there's much point. He'll just make a mistake. He's not getting past these blokes anyway. I can't pit Pesher for another while. Has Perez come out in front? Ah, Perez got the overcut. The overcut actually worked. They turned it into a college. My mum works there. See, Brad is the local Scarbados lurker who can verify my story here. K-Mag jumped to Mercedes fixer after I stole Russell. After the season... the first race of the season hadn't started, but it was like January. Why am I surprised? The overcut isn't that broken with the AI because they don't really push. Normally. I kind of want to try and get within DRS range of Perez.
Copy.
The next lap. I still can't pit Pesher for another minute and 45, and everyone else around us is now pitted.
That's P11.
Am I doing a one-stop? Oh, I have to ignore this. Pesher, we can't pit, mate. Not for 2 more laps. Hamilton got sacked. He left Merck at the end of his contract and went to...
Here's the replay.
Went to Mercedes. Sorry, left Mercedes at the end of his contract and went to McLaren. Rain. Not working.
They go, moving up a position. Just incredible manoeuvring.
Ben, are you okay?
Devastating.
Oh, the team are heartbroken. Oh my God! Is Alonso's overcut us as well? Blimey, what have I done? I'm an idiot. Sheeny's redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Sheeny. Brad, since you're the local Scarborough expert, is Pizza still open in Scarborough? There used to be this pizza place in Scarborough where it's called Pizza. Any pizza you bought, you get another one free. But they sold the pizzas at £10 each, which obviously if you get one, you get another one free. You got like a 15-inch pizza for a £5. So when you're at university as a student in a hall's accommodation with like 100 other people, someone else is going to want pizza the same night as you. So you basically get a full pizza for £5. Mental. Mental. I have fond memories of Pizza. Leclerc's in the pits. Where's Leclerc? Pesher still can't pit. I can pit Pesher in 10 seconds. If you like pizza, Scarborough's a good place to go for mediocre, cheap pizza. Imagine ordering pizza from another place whilst living above a Pizza Hut. Look, I have no loyalties to Pizza Hut. Meanwhile, the Chippy used to always let us have free food at the end of the night.
Good job so far.
Big love to the Chippy that's apparently now closed, which makes me sad.
Box.
There's a yellow flag set to 1. If this is a safety car, it'd be perfect for Pasher. It's not a safety car, is it? Stroll's just locked up. Safety car, please! He loves Chippies now. The Chippy used to back onto our back window, and we lived like 3 floors up. And you'd have all the chip fat smells that would come up, and it did smell bad. Really. And so the owners of the Chippy were kind of aware of this. They used to just kind of buy us with food. Am I doing another race tonight? Probably not, because it is almost 1 AM. Oh my word. Georgie Russell. Georgie Russell! Here he is! What a move. What a move. Not sure what that accent was, by the way, chat. Oh, this pit exit is really buggy in game. As you saw there. As the Mercs break for each other. The delayed pit stop might work out for Pasher here. Oh, I miss pizza. I've not been back to Scarborough. Take me back. I hate everything. Gasly's just got past us.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
Teo, why are you so bad? We're now back where we were before the pits. Life's good. Alright, Georgie Russell. You get past him here, you get DRS after the chicane as well, George.
Energy if you need it.
Please. Go, 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 go. Alright, nice.
Good job. Save fuel. Copy.
I've got an exclusive that'll change your viewing experience. What's this? What's the secret about my stream? I want to know. Pasher's back, everyone. I love him. Notice things, when I type things in chat, he reads all of them. He certainly ignores 50% of them because he knows it annoys me. True. True. I should have done it with that one. Alright, Pasher, push. I need to get in DRS range with these guys in front. The thing is, I also need to manage the tyres. Oh, I thought there was a crash, but it's just random sparks. Did Alonso have DRS here? No. Okay, nice, George. Push, 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 push. I want to believe that we can get a podium here, but we need the guys at the front to crash. Look at them all. Look at, they can't race like this for the whole race. It's not going to happen. Hey, Sisu Sankari. Managed to get Gasly from the back of the grid to first place in Canada with the help of 2 safety cars and some rain. 2 laps left, the crashed. Who should I replace him with after I put him in the guillotine? Mick. Hey, Bixentine, how's it going?
Looks like that was a position.
How is Friday treating you over in Malaysia? I assume it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday for you. It'd be mental if Malaysia was behind the UK on time zones, wouldn't it? That would make no sense. Is Ben still writing? Ben's still writing. Is Russell going to catch them? Oh my word. Georgie Russell, you have put in a stonker. This could be the best performance since... I don't know, since when. An advert showed up on my screen for a film called Smile. Apparently, so lots of people have been talking about this advert. Is it like a horror film or something? Has anyone else had an advert for Smile today? I've seen loads of people talking about this film they're getting an advert for. Is it like a horror film? Is it a bit creepy? I've seen a few people mention it. It might be like running in certain territories through Twitch. It looks terrifying. The smile creeps me out. I got a Steel Series outfit and one for Trojan Doms. Do I have to beat Doms? I don't know. YouTube's monetization's weird. You need to push more. The thing is, our tyres are kind of... I need to manage the tyres well. The tyres are already not going to make it. So as much as I want to push on George, it's in terms of catching, it's a struggle.
Push a bit more. Coming.
Push, George, push.
Energy.
George, you've got to be here to capitalise on the mistakes, because they're going to come.
Come on. Yep, fine.
Push. Push, you little f***er. As soon as I turn everything down, he just can't even keep in range, even with DRS. Wait, he didn't get DRS there. It's a scam.
Yeah, take it easy.
The DRS zone on this track's so long, because you get a bit earlier and then a bit here as well. Do predictions pay out if you leave? They do, Andy. Don't worry, you are able to go to bed if you need to go to bed. I mean, no. Wait, chat. If you leave, then you don't get the prediction payout. So now you have to keep watching the stream for the next 40 minutes. Honest. Also, how many points from the Mick Schumacher thing now? 475,000 channel points in the pool to get Mick Cam for a whole race. Okay, Russell is definitely in DRS this lap, but I don't feel like I can keep up with them, even with DRS. I suppose we're about to find out now he's in range. Also, we're just stuck here. Has Ocon not pitted yet? Oh, he has pitted. The tyres. Look at them. It makes me sad. It'll cost you money with that sponsorship. Yeah, I did tell the sponsors, didn't I was going to get 3rd and 5th. That was ambitious. I'll admit it. That was ambitious. Oh, you don't need to go to bed. You just need to eat and bathe your dog. Oh, in that case, you definitely can leave the stream on. Now, all it takes is one red flag here. All it takes is someone to hit the wall of champions. We get a free pit stop and life's good.
And lift off.
Hydrate for 12.5k. This is ridiculous. Welcome to the 21st century. Everything's more expensive now. I'm sorry, the economy, the channel point economy's been hit hard by the F1 manager boom. Right. Push, Teo, push! Chat, so many of you are paying tax to G, are also paying for the Mick Fund. The Mick Fund. It's like him having the moment for an entire race. It's a bit like a charity drive. You know, like you can pay money like in an auction. Like to, I don't know, like for some kind of life experience. We're basically doing that, but with Mick watching him and channel points. We've got an underfloor upgrade coming after this race, and I feel like it's going to help us massively because we did bigger upgrades that were going to take longer to make, and we have definitely been suffering because of that. Oh, Teo. He's just at the back of this pack, and they kind of all mess each other up, but never enough for him to make a move. Yeah, chat, make sure you're paying your tax to G, by the way. Please make sure you're paying... I say paying your tax. It's more like an offering to a deity. In your tax, but the tax is essential. For 1,000 channel points, you will be blessed with the love of G and his warm embrace. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. The cult of G nods its head to you today.
Good job.
Okay, Bashir's made one move. Can he make another here? Up the inside? He's alongside for the corner. I'll tell you what, Bashir's made 2 moves this lap. Maybe if I just pushed him sooner. He's got purple sector 2. No way he gets a move done here. No way. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. He's actually going to do it. He's going to get all of them.
Race position for
We're going to have
Haas.
DRS on the Alpine here. This is done. Oh, can the Mercedes just have a day off? Oh my God. Esteban! He moved. It's illegal. It's an illegal maneuver.
Charge on, charge on.
I'm fine. These tyres are meant to last. They are not going to last. Poor K-Mag chat. Stuck at the back now. Okay, good news. Russell is keeping up with these guys whilst conserving everything. Everything's going good. Does this tax also include the Guild Cup? Potentially down the line. We can't have football G tonight. You know, we bring out G on special occasions. He visits us on his days of rest. What are the taxes being used on? I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that since the NDA was signed. Do I have a way to see how much tax has been collected? I don't, I think. There's probably some weird Twitch tracking stat that allows me to check. Track, Twitch, channel point redemptions. Is there a way that I can check? There's probably a way I can check this. There must be a way. Apparently there's a bot that exists that allows you to increase the price of a channel point thing every time it's redeemed. Well, if we set it up so every time someone donates tax to G, it goes up by a small amount. Hey, I clicked off from it and managed to pass Magnussen and Gasly. He's on a roll. The boy can race. If I put the hydrate cost up though, then I'll die of thirst because I forget to drink without hydrating.
Switch charge on.
I function as a human being, I swear. Racia! Or is it Oriscala?
Lift off.
Please let me know. Or is it Celia? That's definitely not right. Please let me know how to say your name. I'm an incompetent human being. I'm sorry. Nevertheless, thank you for subbing with the tier 1. Welcome aboard. I appreciate the love. Reese CLA. Or Resealer. Or is it Celia? Or maybe like Cellar. I don't know, chap. Reading's hard. It's good job I don't have to do that for my job. We'll go with Reese. Reese, thank you. If it's not Reese, sorry, not Reese. Good. Covered all bases. Good job, Jack. Pat on the back. Played it off smoothly. Hey, EJSA! How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my word. Spur right, can we get a shout-out going? EJ, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, dude. How did Mag end up at Mercedes? I may have messed up all my negotiations at the end of the season. Then in January went and stole George Russell. And Mercedes looked around and realised there were no good drivers left. Except Magnussen, who isn't good. So now Magnussen is driving for the enemy. It's very controversial with the chat. He keeps getting hit by Perez as well. We're here at Canada, and Canada is normally a really entertaining race. Nothing's happened so far. We've just been stuck in a train. So I'd really appreciate if all the raiders coming in could channel some energy to help us have an incident. Not for our drivers, of course. We want it to benefit us. You know, ideally, these front four, the Red Bull Ferrari train, if someone here wants to lock up and go into the back of the others, that would be the dream. Whether or not that actually happens remains to be seen. Also, guys, say thank you for all the new followers just coming in. I appreciate you guys following off the raid. We're on the road, by the way. I've not mentioned this on stream. We're on the road to 50,000 followers on Twitch at the moment. We're about 2,000 away. We were nowhere near this like a month ago. The last month's been mad with this game just blowing up. It's been really, really fun to play. Kind of build a little F1 manager community. And I don't know what we're going to do for 50,000. I feel like I should be doing something special. So if anyone has any ideas, please let me know. You got Mick P2 at the Circuit of Americas. Please tell me how you made it so he didn't spin out. Because, I'll be honest, for me, he span out a lot for the 5 races I get. I think it was 4 races we gave him. He's now at Williams and he's just last every race and I feel sad about him. I just feel sad. Oh, I look away and we make an overtake.
Just focus
What happened
on that.
here? Teo, oh, getting past. Valtteri Bottas is back at Mercedes as well. It's a cursed timeline. It is a cursed timeline. We made a mistake as well, because when we had Kevin Magnussen, we just kept putting everything into overtaking without the foresight that eventually he'd be driving against us and have that overtaking. And he actually managed to get second at Monaco ahead of Pacher because of the overtaking. It is a great big shame. Get the level 4 driving sim. I've got it, Dale. I've got the level 4 driving sim, and Pacher's still rubbish. Maybe it's because I'm wearing an Alpine shirt. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the Alpine shirt that Alpine are doing well today. Is it, chat, is it acceptable for me to go and change my shirt midstream? Not on camera, just to be clear. I'm not going to change, don't want to get banned. But I feel like wearing an Alpine shirt whilst we're driving against the Alpines could be a problem. Is it acceptable? Let me know. Please on cam. That could be the 50,000 foot. No. Please, Michelle. We're running out of battery, son. If you get the move done here, I'll turn. I should have left it on deploy. I should have left it on deploy. You have to do it underneath the desk. I mean, I have to go and get an item of clothes. I don't keep clothes under my desk, chat. I know some of you have your desk in your bedroom and you probably do have a pile of clothes under your desk. I don't do that. I'm a grown adult male, apparently. Hey, Stu, you need to sleep, Jack. As ever, great stream. Enjoy the rest of it. Take my energy. Thank you, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night's sleep. Siri, why are you listening to me? Stop it. Stop. Does anyone else's phone listen to them? They'll be giving me adverts about clothes under my desk now. Oh, Teo, push. I don't really want to overtake here because I think the Alpine would just do us in DRS. And Russell's still hanging on to these guys, but the tyres are marginal. I need a safety car for Russell. Chat, I'm going to go get changed. Chat, take the wheel. You're in charge. Oh, right, this is better. Put on the Leafs jersey. It's going to give me good luck in Canada, right? This is perfectly logical. Wear a Leafs jersey for the Canadian Grand Prix. This is going to work. I believe. I have complete faith in this strategy. You know, if you dress for the occasion. But that's more applied for, like, job interviews and stuff. But we're going to use it here. Hey, no worries, Spur. Right, take it easy, dude. Thank you for sending up all the predictions and stuff today. I'm happy. Season 3 as Williams have got your first 1-2 at Canada. I mean, I wish Williams would score points in our save game. I still don't think they've scored any. You can't do that. They're racing in Montreal. Do you think I care? The Habs fans can fight me. I'll sit on the pit wall and fend them off. Right. Teo is just stuck. I need to harvest and save these tyres because they might not last. I do agree, though. The Leafs are cursed. I chose, like, I feel... Some people, you know, they're born into a sports team and you don't really have a choice on the matter. You know, you have to... You're given, you know, a team at birth and that is your team. I had no ties to any NHL teams and for some reason in 2014, 2013, I decided the Toronto Maple Leafs was a good decision. It might be the worst decision I've ever made in my life. Every year at 4 AM, I am sat watching Game 7s or a Game 5 in the pandemic, and I'm just sad. because every year I watch us fail to win a clinching game. And it's all I've known. And I know there'll be younger Leafs fans who can relate to that. When Austin Matthews scored, like, you know, the 3 goals on his debut immediately and then went on to get a 4th, I was thinking that the Eagles landed. This is done. This is what I've been waiting for. Pain. I'm fine. Chat, this is like therapy for me. The non-hockey fans are sat there thinking, what's he talking about? Imagine Tottenham Hotspur in football terms. Imagine Tottenham if Tottenham actually had really good players and probably should be successful, but every time they're about to win anything, they just bottle the final. I'm fine. Hey, Spyro, thank you for hanging out in the stream. I follow you from the night in Italy. You're in Italy! It's like 2 in the morning! So like raking the Spurs. But here's the difference, though. The Leafs do it every year. Someone spun out. But who? Sector 1 spin. Is it Mick? It's not one of the leaders. Is it Teo? No. Okay, that's
Sounds
good.
like we've had a spin.
Oh, Lando.
Let's see what happened there.
Lando's
Now
had a spin.
Just take a look at the McLaren. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'll tell you what.
The car's just
It's a
gone.
good job he didn't continue there. He could have taken out the Alfa Romeo. Still no retirements, chat. There's a prediction, by the way, on this race. On will there be a retirement? That actually did look like a good spin, didn't it? Sometimes the spins in this game look very jank. That one actually looked good. Right, we're going to harvest behind this train. These guys are still fighting. And we're just lurking away behind, managing these tyres. Lurking in the shadows, waiting. Although our wear is the same as Sainz, because we pitted early to try and undercut. Don't we need 2 retirements? Well, 2 retirements or more. I know the prediction said, will there be 2 retirements? But as I clarified almost immediately, it's 2 retirements or more. Which probably isn't going to happen based on what we're seeing right now, but can change quickly. Alright, Teo. Please get past this Alpine. I've changed my shirt for you, Teo. I've changed my shirt for you. What more can I do? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. I've done everything that I can to help us in this situation. Chat, please pray to G. Thank you. Oh my word. Please. If we get him on this straight, we then get a second dose of DRS after the chicane. I hate the Alpine so much. I hate the Alpine so much. I mean, he should get it done here, but it's just the amount of everything we've had to use to make that move happen. I kind of now want to leave him on deploy so we can try and build up over a second gap to Ocon. I mean, Pichère 7th, Russell 5th. I think the sponsor thing I said was Pichère 6th, Russell 3rd. It could still happen. It could still happen if we believe. I think we need a bit more than just belief, but we can just believe. Also, everyone's redeeming 2,000 channel points to the Watch Mick for the entire race challenge. It's now at 750,000. You guys are 25% of the way there. I set up a thing. I didn't know this was a thing you could do on Twitch, but I set a goal of 3 million channel points by the end of next week. And if it got hit, I would stream an entire race just watching Mick at the back. And it's already a third of the way there, and now more people are doing it. I should not mention it. I should just not mention it. I've gone a bit too keen on the battery there, but it's fine. I've made an error. I keep mentioning it. People are just... How many channel points? It's gone up by another 25,000. I'm actually going to have to sit and watch Mick for the entire race. What happens if Mick retires during the race?
Energy's good.
We cry. It'd be very unfortunate, is the answer.
Charge on.
Rody AKM, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome aboard. Chat, get some hype going in the chat. Get some yar. Let's get a yar going. Bit of yar for energy. Yar? Why is the yar button? The yar button is not working.
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
Oh. Why does that awaken something in me? Chills. Literal chills.
Race.
Okay, battery's charged on Georgia. We managed to stay in DRS. Is the smartest strategy here with Russell just to sit behind and wait for someone in front of us to make a mistake?
Yeah, take it easy.
Like, if we could have light tyre usage
Yeah,
and keep up with them, it's probably our best bet. Because I think our tyres are going to be marginal otherwise. I think we really have to be a bit conservative like the next few laps. These guys are scrapping away 3 wide through the first 3 corners. Why are they not crashing? It's now at 800,000, the Mick thing. I hate everything. I hate everything. There's part of me that wants to watch Mick. There's part of me that knows it's going to be a really boring hour of just filling as I watch the entire race through the perspective of Mick Schumacher as he battles with Tsunoda and an Aston Martin at the back for the whole race. I'm not convinced it's going to be a great stream, but you guys are generating points for it, so who am I to judge? I want to have a look at something real quick. You know what? I think you're right. I think we can actually just get aggressive on Russell. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that the prediction was based on him being really aggressive for some reason. It's your job to make it entertaining. You guys don't make it easy sometimes. I look forward to counting all the cars lapping us. You had half the field crash out in Mexico. I've not had a race yet where a load of cars crash out at once, but I've seen some people post screenshots where like only 10 cars finish. And I kind of want to see that happen at some point. Okay, Bashir is beyond DRS range on the guys squabbling behind. Because they might catch up to him. Is Teo's strategy... Okay, his strategy is on the middle setting. We do still need 2 or more retirements here for the prediction. 22 laps left. Could it happen? Probably not. Should we have a go with George here? Should we just put him in the middle? Nah, you know what? Let's go for it. George, have a go, son. Verstappen, Sainz, Perez, Leclerc. Our dirty air cornering is very, very good. It should give us a good run out of the hairpin.
Do everything you can, mate.
Thing is, everyone ahead of us has DRS, so it's just a long train. But there's the double DRS. And because of our dirty air cornering, I want to believe that we come out this chicane with more pace than everyone else. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. He's doing it. He's doing it. Push. Is he good? Could he? Will he? Is it? He's still... Is anyone else getting nervous? Just me? Just me? Oh my... Referees cut the corner there! All the time you got to leave the space. I left the space and he took more.
Safe fuel,
I'm not
safe
happy.
fuel. Covering.
I just want success. The Wall of Champions has to have someone crash into it today, right? I mean, Magnussen crashed into it last year and now he's in 10th. Maybe it's not a thing. At this track as well, safety car restart's always a bit crazy. Should we have another go? Should we have another go?
Energy if you need it.
Also, Teo needs to chill. I'm trying to build a gap. He didn't really build the gap. Maybe 3 tenths. Go on, George. Oh, he's got a better line this time. Round the Ferrari? Round the Ferrari as well? With the inside for this turn here, this should be done. It is done. Happy days. Lovely, George. What a bloke.
Save fuel. Copy.
Is Bashir catching
Is that
Alonso?
the new race position for Haas?
No. Bashir is probably going to be stuck in 7th. This front 5 have been squabbling for so long. It's kind of crazy. All it takes is someone to lock up into the hairpin, though, and we could have a messy race. Kind of saying that, hoping something could happen.
Use energy.
I also like pushing on this part of the lap as well through the chicane is always very, very strong. I'm actually curious, chat. Right, so I'm assuming most of you have been playing F1 Manager. If you haven't been playing F1 Manager, I've got a great deal for you. Check out the details below the stream. You can get a really good discount versus the price on Steam through a legitimate seller in Fanatical that sell global keys for the game. But in-game, what is your favourite track that you've done races at? Like, have you got a favourite track? It doesn't have to be a good track in real life necessarily, but one that you feel like you've consistently had, like, entertaining races at. Because I feel like, for me, I'm trying to think, what do I think has been the best track in the game? I feel like Canada's usually kind of good. Like, Canada, you get a lot of rain. Like, this has been kind of a straightforward Canada so far. But Canada seems to get rain enough. You seem to get a lot of incidents in Canada as well. Baku? Yeah, I think Baku's probably a pretty solid shout. Oh, there's bat markers. Bloody hell. It could get dicey. It could get dicey here, folks. Japan as well. Monza. I've not had that many good races, I feel like, at Japan and Monza. Actually, I say that. I've had good races there, but they've never gone well for me. Actually, no, Monza did go well for me. Well, I'm trying to think. Are there any tracks I'm not thinking about? Wigan? Wigan, great circuit at Wigan TBH. Wait, George, what are you doing? Is he about to take the lead?
Good job.
No is the answer. He was getting a bit carried away there. Brazil's been pretty good. I suppose it's been Paul Ricard and Imola. Yeah, Imola's... The Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix it's just that one DRS zone, right? There isn't really many places to overtake. Oh, Gasly caught us up. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Let's just harvest behind him and save some battery. Australia's been good for you. Actually, Australia had a few interesting races out. The most recent one that we had this season, it rained and the AI didn't adapt to it very well, so it's a bit straightforward. But yeah, Australia have had some good races. Not on the calendar anymore, but Malaysia would have been fun this game. Oh, yeah.
Very good.
I'm a bit sad about the Vietnamese Grand Prix. I know that's a weird one, obviously. It got cancelled because it was, like, all corrupt, right? Like, the guy who campaigned for it all is now, like, in jail. Probably a reason not to hold a Grand Prix. Maybe it's just me. I quite enjoyed that track in the F1 games. Also, this other Ferrari's vanished up the road. Leclerc's just gone. Leclerc has just sent it here.
We're currently P8.
I guess the bat markers messed us up because Sainz is far behind too.
A position gain.
Yeah, the bat markers must have messed us. Chat, my mouse has run out of battery. Where's the charging cable? Bollocks. This is what I get for getting a wireless mouse. Where's the cable? I thought it was on my desk. Is it going to turn? Chat, my mouse is disconnected. Does it need charge? It didn't give me a low battery warning. Is it back? Windows made noise. Okay, I've got a mouse. Relax. Oh, now Russell has no battery left because I've just been stuck pushing. It's a pissing disaster. George is looking at the pit wall going, guys, why have I got no battery? Well, George, we ran out of charge on our mouse. Bono, my mouse is gone. That's tickled me more than it should have done. We haven't actually closed the gap, though, to Leclerc, which is good. Wait, Sainz has just been overtaken by both Red Bulls. Damn. Set mouse to conserve. Smart chat, I'll do that. To be fair, yeah, Russell has got the fastest lap now, so look at it that way. Bashir is just not racing particularly well. He just can't get away from Gasly.
Charge off.
This DRS zone is so generous. It's mad. The problem isn't the car or Russell. Shh. Leave Teo alone, chat. Leave Teo alone. This is the Bashir project. It's my dream to get Teo a world championship. We're on conserve here of Russell. Are you really going to make this stick around the outside? Really? Really?
Okay, good job.
Really? 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 This is clean racing compared to locked up. Who's crashed? A Ferrari's crashed. Is it Sainz? Multiple safety car. Is there already retired? Sainz is out.
Sounds like there's been
Sainz is out. We've got a retirement.
Okay, here's the Ferrari.
What? Who did he hit? Oh, he locks up.
There's the collision. It caused absolute carnage.
I'll tell you what. Nick's whole life flashed before his eyes there.
And that was a...
Oh my word. Right.
Safety car.
There's no window to pit in. We have to ignore here.
No DRS.
Oh my god. There is one retirement, chat. We need another one. Oh, I say we need another one. The prediction needs another one. There's a red flag.
Look now. Okay, here's the Ferrari.
What's happened? Is he still on the track? He's still in the way. Oh no.
Contact there.
Bloody hell.
There's chaos on the track.
What's just happened? He couldn't get going
Really
again.
Disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't.
I think Red Bull calls that red flag on purpose. I think that was an intent. Russell's winning. That was an intentional red flag so that Leclerc could get a tyre change. It's a scam. We're in 6th and 1st. Oh my god. Oh my. Mediums or softs? There's 14 laps left. I think the softs can do this, right? Estimated life for the softs is... That can't be right. 37 laps on the softs. That doesn't seem right. But we can definitely do softs from here. And we kept fresh softs. I kept fresh softs. I knew that this day was going to come.
Red flag.
Two red flags in 2 races. Oh my word.
We're set once more.
Oh my god.
And soon we'll continue.
Wait, the
this
drivers
race.
are still set to conserve and stuff. I have to pause. I'm sorry. Sorry.
And it's lights out.
They're not going.
And away we
They're
go.
not. They're not away we going anywhere. Oh, chat. I know I'm a scumbag. You can boo me if you want. If it makes you feel better, boo me. Teo's on softs. I've already put them on softs. Why is chat spamming softs? I put softs on both of them, chat. Okay. God, Teo. Teo's usually pretty good at wheel-to-wheel racing, and now we have a chance to try and keep a gap to those in front. What's the tyre life left? Oh, there's loads left. Chat, we've got the engine bug again. Can you hear it? Can you hear the rumble? Yeah, everyone is on softs. No one has as fresh softs as us, though. Whenever you get a red flag, there's this weird engine rumbling noise in the background. It's really annoying. Alright, I can't deploy on Russell. But Bashir had more battery harvest when the race was red flagged. Oh, that is a massive, massive run out. Mick and P17. Chat, we need another DNF for the prediction. The believers are hoping there will be another crash in the last 13 laps.
DRS is enabled.
Oh, Bashir. Teo, he's up to 5th. He's up to pissing 5th. Oh, good. Oh, he's done it. He cut him off a little bit. That was a bit cheeky. Someone's locked up. Chat, has there been another crash? Is it Mick? Oh, chat, it's Mick.
Do what you can.
Here's the replay. Right, watch this. There's Schumacher. Oh,
Mick.
there's the lockup. That's the last thing they'll want.
Mick. It's always Mick. It's always pissing Mick. Wait, Russell has vanished up the road, on my word. Russell has built a 2.5 second gap. Could we get a 1-2? Shite, is anyone else starting to believe? Or is it just me? Run, George, run. Clear of DRS, just keep pushing.
No overtake.
I just realised something, chat. I can never enjoy a race ever again because there's a channel point redemption
Charge on.
on retiring a car on this channel now. And if someone just redeems that, then I just lose whatever I'm about to get. Let's hope that doesn't happen. If you've got 700,000 channel points, don't do it. Show mercy. Or 1.2 mil for both drivers. Yeah, that is the other thing. Let me enjoy my race win. I'm on the road to 700k. Don't say that. 700k is too low. I thought it was quite a lot, but I am actually a bit concerned it might be too little. The Alpines are right behind us as well. Look at poor Pacher. He's giving it everything he's got. Teo! Good move, Teo. Teo, great move. Oh my god, he's cheating. He gained an advantage, but we love it. Great drive. Make it look like a mistake, then make the move. He's in fourth. Chat saying flush the poo. Look at this. This is genius. About to be overtaken. Fake the lockup. Fake the lockup. Get back on the track. Just keep driving, Teo. Don't. The stewards aren't investigating. Yeah, you made up a position, but
Good job so far.
he didn't get any advantage. Great driving. He's up to fourth. That was cheating, says the chat. I have no idea what you're on about. Oh, he's going for another. Oh my word. The Red Bull has no DRS.
Charge on.
Teo. You've got this, mate. You've got this.
This approach. Good job.
If you believe you can achieve, then you will succeed.
Haas with an overtake there.
Go on. He's so much quicker.
Safe fuel.
Our car through dirty air is mad. No. He squeezed us against the wall, referee! VAR, get it investigated. No battery, bloody hell. What have I got myself into?
Charge on.
I'm stressed. I am stressed. Stop the count. Can we have another red flag and then run out of time?
Is that a new race position for Haas?
I'm stressed. Chat, I am
Safe
stressed.
Fuel.
Because we could get done in DRS here for this cut bit here. Like, there's a pretty good chance Leclerc just makes the move. Kind of don't mind if they get past us here as long as we have time to clap back on the next straight, which we don't. Please, someone redeem retire. No. Not now. I'm on for the most unlikely 1-2. Don't do it. Oh, Teo's good. He's harvesting this whole lap. What a drive. What a man. What a Chad. What a drive. He's still got to defend here, though. Oh, Teo. This is great. I'm nervous. He's not that quick, is he? That is the issue. But on neutral now, surely it's going to be fine.
Reduce the lift off a bit.
Our tyre wear here, by the way, on Teo, we've pushed him so hard. It's going to be so much harder to get out of DRS range on Leclerc and co. compared to when Russell did it. Because Russell did it before there was DRS enabled. That's like why he was able to make the move chat so easily.
Fuel.
Yeah, Russell should win this from here, barring a bad mistake.
Yeah, take it easy.
Claire's a long way back. Yellow flag sector. There's going to be another safety car. Is there? Someone's had a crash at the back. Was it
That's a lockup.
Vettel and Stroll? I think I saw Stroll off the track.
Let's see what
happened
there.
here?
Taking a look again, it involves Sebastian Vettel. Just a bit too heavy on the brakes. and
Does
they
Stroll
locked
lock up straight afterwards at the same corner? Or am I going crazy?
That's going to be a...
I'm so nervous. I'll tell you what, the restart has definitely helped us. I'd like to thank... Who caused it? I'd like to thank Carlos Sainz for crashing. I gotta say, chat, isn't it mental how many crashes the Red Bull and Ferraris have had this save game, this season? Like, our car is good, but Leclerc last race crashed, Perez crashed in qualifying, Sainz has crashed here, I think Verstappen crashed in Australia. Like, it's actually crazy how much we've benefited from everyone else around us crashing. Like, obviously, Perez has crashed into Magnussen twice. Verstappen crashed in Monaco, didn't he? It's wild. Like, we have got... Like, our car isn't as good as the standings make us look. Did he even really crash? Oh, what? Sainz. Yeah, Sainz crashed. He hit the wall. Like, he lost his front right nose. Oh, chat. Cher's doing a good job at the moment, but I'm not sure how maintainable this is.
More charge.
Gotta believe. Teo, 7 laps left to defend, mate. All the best, God bless. He's gonna be fine, right?
Switch charge.
Right? Right? Don't play down. The car Russell finished with had no front wing. That is true. That is true. These guys, there is a queue behind us, I've just realised. Look at this. The state of this. Behind for share. From 2nd to 13th is just a train. It's not great. Yeah, a lovely view from the back of Pichère here. Look at them all. Just as far as the eye can see.
Six to go.
Pichère is actually defending pretty well, all things considering. I have to harvest this part of the lap.
More charge.
Then go neutral into the next DRS zone. We gain about 10% battery life a lap doing this, I think.
Motor race.
I'm very stressed. I'm very stressed. Can you tell? I'm a bit nervous. This has been so hard fought. Did I tell Teo to block the cars behind him? No, he's just slow. He's just slow. Our car isn't that crazy. Like, Russell's pretty much lapping the same as them. It's just a case of Russell, before DRS was active, I sent him to push with his battery. But the issue now is that because DRS is active again, like, the cars behind us can just keep up. Oh no. Teo. Teo. Good move. Good move. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It might not be fine. I'm calm. Is everyone calm? Did I see KSI's live performance of Alphonso Davies? I did not, I'm afraid to say. Also, I say Davies, it's Davis. Sorry to the Canadian viewers who are getting very upset with me. Time to run out of fuel again. No. Again, what do you mean? Well, I've never run out of fuel. I never run out of fuel. Fastest lap for Russell. I don't know if it's worth the risk. We probably can go for it. I'm going to harvest on Russell here. So we have ERS to have a push at the end. Look at this train. Danny Rick's like the furthest one back in 11th. Oh, Teo. Teo, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm calm. First time Mick hasn't been lapped in a few races. Whoa! Don't go for Mick like that. Do I do a Williams save? I might do one later in the year, Ethan, but I've not got plans to do a Williams save in the near future, to be honest. Can we have a red flag now? If there was a red flag now, the race ends, because it will go over 2 hours, I think. Actually, would it? Race started at 1 and it's now 15:35. Be close. I guess by the time the red flag is set up. Yeah, red flag now and the race is over. Yeah, Hamilton's gone to McLaren in this save. Stick on! I hope I said your name correctly. Have I seen that guy who took Williams to 1 in only 2 seasons? I haven't. But if you play with the sliders and stuff, especially pre-patch, you can do some pretty funky stuff in this game. When it comes to part development and research. Like with like the car development and stuff, I recommend if you want to have a bit of a challenge, only use the presets. Teo's going to get done here. This is the closest that Leclerc's been.
3 to go.
He's holding on. He is holding on. There's going to come a lap here where I really go. Yeah, but you can pronounce it like there's only one A there, but that's not as fun. If it's just stick on, that's not fun. Stick on! That's funner. I sound like a chicken. If anyone fell asleep listening to the stream, you are now awake, and I am sorry. I'm having too much fun. Oh, I forgot to take him off harvest. Everything's fine.
Road race.
We've caught up with Russell a lot because I had Russell on harvest. Right, Russell, this is your lap to go for fastest lap, mate.
Push now. Yep, fine. Energy if you need it.
I don't want to go deploy, but I have to stand a chance of staying ahead. I'm scared. I feel like having Russell drop back to try and give Teo DRS is very risky. And probably not worth the risk.
Charge on.
I did fall asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Work the chicken. Good, solid username. Yeah, I agree, Love Muscle. I think the AI should be more aggressive with its driver strategies, especially at the start of races.
Coming.
Wait, Latifi's gone. Latifi, they took him out to the farm. Mick's 4 seconds behind Stroll. Oh, chat, I forgot to update. Actually, this is fine. This is all part of the plan. Oh, okay. Go. This is now we
lift on.
Leclerc's so far. I thought I was about to let Leclerc go in front and then DRS him back, but then he got squished against the wall and now he's slow. Oh, this is big. This is very big. Is Russell going to get a fastest lap here? Chat, lap 69, done. Nice.
Last lap.
Push, push, push. We might get overtaken here last lap, and it's going to be the saddest thing you've ever seen. Okay, Russell got fastest lap. Things we love to see, right? Russell, you can now just chill out. How did Constructors go seasons 1 and 2? So, season 1, we got third in the Constructors. We narrowly beat Mercedes. Year 3 was a bit more straightforward, but we beat Mercedes, but Red Bull and Ferrari were just a bit too quick. This year, I don't think our car's that good. We've got very lucky with red flags. Red Bull and Ferrari have struggled to have 2 cars finish, and we've kind of just been the beneficiary of that, to be honest. But if we can hold on for a 1-2 here, it'd be pretty huge. This is going to be so difficult. It's now time to use all that battery that we saved out this last corner. So traditionally we don't qualify very well, but our car's dirty air cornering's been good. But this race, we were looking way off the pace until the red flag. Teo Pacher doesn't hit the wall of champions. Gets P2. That's massive by Pacher.
Yes, guys!
Yes, guys! Where's the hat?
First over the line.
First time viewers, you're about to experience something truly beautiful.
Over the line.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Now, because Pacher's on the podium, we don't get the we don't get the podium cutscene. But that doesn't mean we can't celebrate. Doesn't mean we can't celebrate in this house. Come on! Come on! Come on! Beautiful. Beautiful. Great result for Haas. Massive. Okay, that's enough flute. That's enough flute for me. It was the jersey change. It was. We put on the Austin Matthew Leafs jersey, and coinkydink or not, 1-2. I'm never wearing the Alpine shirt ever again. The Alpine shirt is never being worn in the Haas streams ever again. The red flag definitely helped us. Look at that, by the way. George Russell, that's a fast lap. Oh, pay out the prediction. What was the prediction? Oh, will we have 2 retirements? The answer, I do know. Carlos Sainz. No, we won't have 2 retirements. Congratulations to the winners. You've won. Why no podium? Because Pacher's like a Formula 2 driver. He doesn't have a face scan, so you don't get any cutscenes with him. Oh, chat, it was the Leafs jersey. It was the Leafs jersey. Quite ironic to celebrate with the Leafs. Whoa, less of that. Less of that. Oh, look at that. Pacher's up to second. Have that, you losers. Meanwhile, I'll tell you what, Ferrari were on for a really good day before Sainz hit the wall, but as it stands, we pulled away. Just as a little reminder, though, last race of the season is double points. Which is not ideal for us. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Give Logan Sargent what... Oh, everyone loved that. All the Americans in chat right now are screaming like, yeah, America! I can't do accents. That was just me doing a shouty voice that isn't shouty because I don't want to wake my neighbours. Logan Sargent, America's greatest. America's sweetheart? Maybe. He's still getting better. Oh, the underfloor's ready. We actually have upgrades now. Oh, George Russell has a point anyway. Chat, where are we putting the points? This is a very, very important moment that I let you guys have agency with. I'm thinking just into pace still. With Pacher. I think he just has to get quicker. Like, he doesn't qualify anywhere near George. Everyone's saying cornering. Cornering it is. George. George? I kind of want to get everything in the top 2 into a 90. His adaptability is terrible, but the adaptability is weird, right? Because like the actual description of adaptability is, this rating relates to a driver's ability to fight for positions. That's racecraft, ignore. Adaptability is the ability to adapt to poor weather on track. This improves the driver's acceleration and cornering speed on tyres not suited for wetter tracks. which makes it sound like it's more to do with like slick tyres on a wet track or the reverse. So I reckon cornering. But accuracy to 90 would be quite satisfying though, wouldn't it? I feel like we'll put this to 90. Oh! Oh, 1 sec. Oh, I need to lean back in my chair as I are. Oh, where's the... Oh! Oh! It's big. I am actually reclined, by the way. Look at this. Shout out to Noble Chairs. If you want a chair, they're quite good. These comfy chairs. Oh my word. I'm fully reclined. I'm lounging. I can't lounge because the mouse is currently plugged in. I can't actually reach the mouse otherwise. I am a Leafs fan. By choice, I know. It was a mistake. Georgie Russell, 89 rated. What a man. Logan Sargent, cornering. Just get better cornering. Did you watch them live? I didn't watch the Prospects. Was the Prospects game today against the Stars? I'll be honest, I forgot. Or was it today? But I've not seen the Leafs live yet. I was meant to go and then the pandemic happened. I know. I'm still hoping to get over to Toronto soon, though, to watch a game probably this season. Oh, staff points. We've not looked at our staff in ages. Simone Resta. Have a front wing. De Beer. Oh, my word. 2 points. Let's get the high-speed downforce. Becker, nothing. Benny Mitchell. Pit crew management. Life's good. Life's good. I mean, did I attend a game? I haven't yet. I've been a Leafs fan since 2013. And, I mean, there's been good moments. There's been lots of bad moments. You know, listening to them lose against Boston in Game 7 whilst I was in Finland. And it was 5 a.m. And the internet in the middle of nowhere in Finland wasn't good enough to watch a stream. So I had to listen to the radio coverage of Game 7 at 4 in the morning. That was a low point. You know what? There's not many 2 hours of my life if I could take back, I'd take back. Oh, I wish I'd just slept in. I wish I'd gone to bed. Right. What's the plan? Chat, I do need to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. What is the plan? Oh, the new underfloor's here though. Do we have another part coming too? Well, rear wing in one day. Shall we? Does anyone else want to see how good these upgrades are? This underfloor should be a mega upgrade. If I rush them, it takes 3 days. That'll be fine. I could tactically do them a bit more staggered, but it's far too logical. Yeah, I'll be honest. I should have known after my first year of release as a Leafs fan, it wasn't going to be a good time. But here we are. Still paying ridiculous import fees for a jersey every other year. Like I said it earlier, when Austin Matthews, gets drafted, win the draft lottery, gets 4 on his debut, I stayed up for that debut. Originally, I was going to go to bed after the first period because I had work the next morning. I wasn't streaming it as a job back then. I thought, I'll watch the first period, see what happens. I can't remember if he got 2 or 3 in the first. But whatever happened, I was like, I have to stay up and see the rest of this game. This is the second coming of Jesus. I don't want to miss this. Turns out that was one of the peaks of the next many, many years. It was 4 goals. Was it 2 or 3 in the first period? I think it was 2 in the first, but it was a while ago. Attended the Leafs versus Rangers and Leafs v Panthers games 3 years ago in Toronto. I'm a little envious. Are you a Rangers fan since 1993? Oh, I wish that hockey was on at a more friendly time for me in the UK. The sleeping pan gets wrecked for it every year. I'm a Leafs fan since 2005. Moved from Romania to Canada that year and landed in Toronto. So I've been everything Toronto since. Hey, nice. Yeah, the sleeping patterns are bad. Jakob's come in. Leaf fans are mega little. Sad. Chat, I'm being attacked. It's not fair. I chose to be a Leafs fan. I think that makes it more sad. Like if you're there by birthright or you've got a tie to them. No, I sat there and was like, this is going to be fun. It's not been as fun as I thought it might be. Right, the Grand Prix tomorrow. Let's check out these new parts because they are actually pretty significant. This might put us right up there in the grid, by the way. We have been working on a lot of underfloors this year. I want to compare car 1 to car 2. Just because I feel like that's a way easier way to get a read on how much you've actually improved. Right, chat, are you ready to see how much we've improved to? When I hit E, on the left is going to be our new car rankings. On the right is going to be the old rankings. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Please be good. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be better than that. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, our acceleration is dog, but we're very good at cornering, especially in dirty air. It's not great, but if there's a place to have good high-speed cornering, Silverstone is probably it. I wish our actual pace was just better. Right, let me, before I go to bed and we find someone to raid, let's make sure I put the parts on both cars, because 100%, next time I come to load up this save, which will be tomorrow, so get that booked in your diary, clear it with the missus, that, you know, you're gonna be preoccupied with F1 Manager Friday night. I would probably forget to install all that stuff, so we'll do it now. Also, Becca's contract ends soon. He is rubbish. He is rubbish. What was his job? Race engineer. There's gotta be a better engineer out there. There's got to be. Wait, is Bono considered realistic? He can't be. Sconi's considered realistic. There's no way I can afford him. There's absolutely no way that he's actually interested. That is a lie, isn't it? Unless it's not. I kind of want Bono, though. I kind of want Bono. We'll wait for Bono. I'll hold out for him, chat. Bono is at Ferrari. This is a very cursed timeline in terms of where all the engineers have gone. I'll be honest, they need to tone down the amount of engineer movements you see in this game. It's kind of mad. Can we post links in the chat? I want to say yes, but that opens up the floodgate to a lot of stuff, so I'd rather we didn't. If there's something that you want to share or link, I recommend sharing it on the Discord server. We're currently doing some stuff, by the way, chat, over on the Discord server. If you want to join the community, it's a link below the stream, or you can go to discord.gg or discord.com/workthespace. There is a new forum feature. I don't know if people have seen this. There is a forum feature for Discord that works like old forums that we are trialing as a means to have more discussion around F1 Manager and Football Manager. So if that appeals to you, if you'd like to have somewhere you can have a bit more discourse about the game, this game, or of course Football Manager, maybe check out the Discord server. There's going to be some upgrades and updates coming soon over the next few weeks as well. So yeah, there's something to look forward to there. Right, we need to raid over to someone. Where are we going to raid today? I will say as well, yesterday we had the kind of a suggested raid, and I think we made a pretty good choice on where we ended up going. I don't know about anyone else. I feel really bad. I'm trying to remember the guy's name who we raided. Chat, who was it who we raided yesterday? Oh, this is going to bother me now. What? Oh. Is it Daniel Morad? I think it was Daniel Morad. I think that was his name. But we're watching him do some iRacing, and within about 2 minutes of tuning in, one of his mates was taking out someone else on a chicane. It was very amusing. Right, let's find someone to raid. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? I am looking around. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, that's a restream. No, we're not raiding a that would be awkward. We're accidentally raid a restream. I need someone to raid. Who do we raid at this hour? There's not as many people playing F1 Manager as there was a few days ago. Who do I follow who's live? What if we just raid someone who doesn't play any... Like, who doesn't do anything to do with this game? Oh, we could raid... Is Alice live? Oh, Alice is live. Yeah, we'll go to Alice, because we raided them the other day, and it was very fun. Are they still live? They're BRB, though. Okay, chat, they're BRB. We're going to sneak into Alice's stream. And do we say anything? I think we just... If you're a sub, put a wave. If you're not a sub, just any kind of wave that you've got. Just go in there, It could be a G wave. You know, if you've got access to G, it could be a G wave. Just any kind of wave. But don't say any words, just wave. Or you could go with like an O/, you know, if you want to be very cool. We just wave. We just wave. Who knows when they've got popcorn in a video in the bottom right corner as well. Popcorn is a theme of the day. Right, chat, are you prepared with your waves? Let's go do a wholesome raid. I appreciate you guys hanging out so much as always. We're back live again tomorrow. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's wicked to hang out with you guys as always. I've had an absolute blast. Hope you've enjoyed it too. Did I save the game? I'm going to say, anyone else like this? I'm paranoid. I don't think I saved it. Let's just save. Make sure I don't overwrite the Alpine save on YouTube. Right, chat, waves at the ready. I'll see you guys over there. Take it easy. And yeah, catch you all tomorrow. Take care now.